Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. Ooh. Alright, let me just move chat over a little bit. Good morning, Shookmeister, Dave Doon, the Modius Prof Knight Sidebrom. How are we doing, guys? I once again gather here early to see a masterclass in Sozu picking and strange pronunciations. Strange pronunciations. Morning, Bochewolski, what's going on? We are actually starting today on the back of winning 4 in a row. Watcher, Ironclad, Silent, and Defect. We only had 2 runs yesterday, but they were very good runs. They were both very big decks and very long runs. So they were a bit all over the place. But some good ones. And the last one was Defect, so we're going to be starting today with some Watcher. Morning, Waglini, what's going on? Also looking forward to the football this evening. England playing in the semi-final of the Euros against the Netherlands. That should be good. Oh, Prof Knight, seeing as you're here and you've been asking about donation goals a lot recently. I've been doing big research off stream. I've been doing big research into getting a new mic. And I've realized that actually my mic is pretty shit. My mic is actually pretty shit. So I'm basically deciding what mic I want to get. And I'm learning about microphones. I've been learning about shotgun mics and XLR mics and like various different things. The equipment that goes along with the mic. And so I'm doing lots of research into what I think the right one is for me. Because I'm not sure if I really want a mic that is like... Obviously a lot of streamers have a mic that's very like in the camera and it's like on... It's like on and it's like on an arm and it's like in your face right here. And then if I move my face over here, I have to move the mic over here to like follow my face. I don't know if that's something I really want to do. But at the same time, I do want to get really good sound quality on the mic. So... yeah, I'm doing lots of research, and then once I've picked something that I think is going to be good, we will do a donation goal. And when we reach the donation goal, we'll get the mic. But yeah, I don't know what that is yet. I was looking at shotgun mics; they look pretty cool, but I think in a small room with not much soundproofing, it's actually not great because. It can pick up a lot of stuff from the side of bouncing off the walls. And a lot of streamers have this Shure SM7B mic that's really good, apparently, but it's quite quiet. You have to have it very close to your mouth, but it doesn't pick up like any sounds from around. I think I can't handle a good mic jack. What does that mean, Jolly? What does that mean? Morning. But yeah, it might mean that I do have a mic that is quite invasive in the screen and is like... Because I think I move around quite a lot when I'm streaming. Like, I move backwards and forwards, and like sometimes I'm facing this way, and sometimes I'm facing this way. And I can spin around on my chair quite a bit. So... and I'm not going to have a mic that's like following me like this. So I don't need something where I have to have it right here and my neck has to be in the exact same space every single time. Remember, you're not the most animated of people. You don't exactly move around loads. Oh, okay. I would have said I was quite animated, but... good morning and congrats on the 4th streak. Morning, Ikater. How are we doing? What's going on? Right, I got the itchiest head today. Do you guys ever have like an itchy head? God. I feel like my whole head is just like dead skin. Oh, God. Lice? Thankfully not lice, just dry skin, I think. Oh, there's a fly in the room. Okay, I've got to sort that out before we play any games. 1 second. Fuck off. Wow, destroyed him actually. That was quick. Very efficient fly slaying. Oh, he's stuck in the carpet though. Fuck. Okay, he's gone. Is it getting serious now? Looking forward to a one-run stream. So far, I've only ever had one-run stream. I've only ever had one-run stream. Hoping to be doing more than one run a stream. You know, generally. But there will be occasions where... we've got a lot of difficult decisions, and it's just spend a lot of time making the right one. Right, fly's going away. Okay. Life coach moment. One run stream. Yeah, we had one 8-hour defect run. So far, that's by far the longest run we've had. I mean, yes, 2 4-hour runs is still pretty slow for us. Which is what we had yesterday. Good morning, little Susie. What's going on? I can hear the pristine, crystal clear dop in my head already. Yeah, I mean, I thought my mic was okay. But after, like, watching other, like, streamers and YouTubers and stuff, and then actually listening to my own stream, it's very apparent that, the mic sound is just lower quality than, what most people use. So yeah, do more research into that over the next few days, and once I pick something, we'll do a donation goal for that, and that'll be exciting. That'll be a big way of upgrading the stream. Need to get a shower. Very happy you're making progress. All right, catch you later, prof. Go get nice and wet. Right. Watcher, bro. I'm gonna be I'm going to be treading very lightly on this run. This is for 5 in a row. Have you been listening to Baylor's stream? I can listen to his voice for hours. Yeah, Baylor does have a great voice. Tin can, we love you despite it. It sounds like a tin can. Great voice, great mic. So I'm just great voice shit mic, right? Right? Sure. Okay, let's play the game. Right? Oh, also, I did have a channel point reward where I was changing the... colours of the map marks. Decide I'm not doing that. I want to use the colours that I want to use. And that's the end of that. So I was doing map marks, and then like channel point reward for like picking different colours for different things, like the campfires and the elites, etc, etc. But for me, I find it just much nicer when elites are red, shops are green, campfires are yellow. I like that. Okay, we have Hexaghost. It's not Jack's fault, he's British. Okay. Right, our options are... remove a card from your deck. Obtain a random common relic. Lose 6 max HP for a rare colorless card or boss swap. Okay, these are all quite good options. Removing a card from your deck is generally really good on Watcher. But would we prefer a common relic? Maybe. A rare colorless card. The only way we don't do an elite quite early is if we go through this shop. This is a nice way to end the act. Campfire, campfire, elite, campfire. That's pretty big. Campfire, campfire, elite, campfire. So for that, I'd have to go down one of these paths, and it would probably be this one. But I would do enemy, 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 campfire, elite, which is a bit awkward. Morning, Porkins. What's going on? How are we doing? If we play it safe and straight aim for infinite, Watcher is option 1, obviously. I'm not sure how I... like, obviously infinite is the best thing to do on Watcher, but I think just trying to hard force... I don't know if trying to hard force it is the best way. Because you may never get some of the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we might never see Rushdown for the whole run. And if we force infinite from the start and never see Rushdown, that's going to be a big problem. I mean, 6 max HP for a rare colorless looks good. I mean, Master of Strategy is very good. Hand of Greed is very good. Apotheosis is good. And also, it's probably the best if we want to go for elites. I'm not saying it's the best option, but it's the safest overall. I'd get the rare colorless and pray for Apotheosis. I'm not sure how good Apotheosis is with Watcher, because you generally end up with a smaller deck on average. And so you're probably upgrading less cards. So if we didn't go this route up the left, where we go campfire, campfire, elite, campfire, we'd probably try and go for like multiple elites. At least like these two, and go through this one before that one. Random common relic. I think I'm going to choose a rare colorless card. Max HP is pretty garbage anyway, right? I mean, if we do remove a card, we will draw Eruption and Vigilance more often. And Eruption and Vigilance are very good. Remove, you think? Yeah, I mean, it's weird that in Watcher, like, a remove might even be better than a random common relic. A remove probably is better than a random common relic in Watcher, which is kind of crazy. But I think I am going to go with the rare colorless. Let's go. Wow. Sadistic Nature, Metamorphosis, Transmutation. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile that cost 0 this combat. That could be good if we get lots of draw. I mean, it's probably what I'm going to pick here. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. I don't know what debuffs we're really applying in. Like, we don't really... I don't think Sadistic Nature is going to be that good. Wave of the Hand. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. There's the attacks, right? There's like the attack that applies weak and the attack that applies vulnerable, but Wave of the Hand is better than those, probably. Transmutation. When you get out of Calm, you get lots of energy. Add X random colorless card to your hand that costs 0 this turn. And add X random upgraded colorless cards to your hand that cost 0 this turn. I mean, how good / bad is Transmutation?
Fetafist just resubscribed for 42 months. I came back for J Forky Milk.
The problem is that it's unreliable, right? Yo, Fetafist. Welcome back to the Jackhouse. Thank you very much. Cheers. Pressure points? Oh god, Sadistic Nature pressure points deck. Oh my lord. The problem with Metamorphosis is it's not that fast. We have to play it for 2 first, which is expensive. And then we've got to draw the cards. It's also random. They do cost 0 for the whole combat, which is big. Again, though, we need draw to get value out of that. I'm going to go Metamorphosis. Right, already a weird start. This is never a card I have in my deck. I mean, it's going to be quite good against the boss, because we have a bigger deck, so we draw burns less. Also, we get more damage cards, which is good against the boss, because it's a race. Rib Streak? I don't say that. I don't want to hear any of that. So I think we start going up the left here. Enemy, enemy, enemy. And then we can either go up the left, middle, or right of these options. That's a bad draw. Okay, not a great start. Consecrate, Reach Heaven, follow up. So, Metamorphosis is already adding attacks to our deck. Does that mean we don't want to add many attacks? Follow-up, we can't really play with Metamorphosis, but it's good after we've drawn the 0 cost things. Reach Heaven seems okay. Consecrate is AoE. I'm gonna go Reach Heaven. Okay. Eruption through violence is lethal. Consecrate, battle him, halt. So we've already added a couple of expensive cards to the deck, so I don't really want to be adding any more expensive cards. Do we really need Consecrate when we've got Metamorphosis? Battle Hymn fixes any damage issues for Act 1. I've already added 2 pretty big damage cards, though. I don't think we need much damage. Like, I'm actually thinking about Halt more than anything else. I think I might skip. Yeah. Windmill Strike concludes Flying Sleeves. Fear Pot. That would help if we do go for any elites. Perseverance, Carve Reality, Halt. Right, how good / bad is Perseverance? It gets more block when we retain it. It's quite a good it's a good defensive upgrade. We can hold it for when we need it. Kinda hate Perseverance? Really? I hate... Oh, really? You guys hate Perseverance? It's not a card I've really used much. What's bad about it? I mean, bearing in mind at this point, we're basically pretty much not going infinite. We know that already, kind of. Just like a defend, I like it upgraded. It's cool because the turtle block stays. I mean, the thinking is that it'll be quite good against this boss to hold it for the big turns, right? This boss has like some turns where it doesn't do much, and then a couple of turns where it does a lot. So being able to retain this and then use it when we need it, and it also getting stronger is kind of good. It does feel like it needs an upgrade, though. It's not a high-value card, only in long fights, and even then, if you bottom deck, it's not that much block. There is a path where we could go for 4 elites. But we don't get any campfires until right at the back. It's just a regular block card in a Watcher deck who usually forces an alternate ways of blocking. That is true. I mean, could we take Halt and just be in Wrath? A lot. I'm about to take 1 Halt. I'm just thinking, because we've got Metamorphosis, and we're shuffling 3 random attacks into our deck, they're going to cost 0, so we have more energy to play other things. But that's random attacks, we're going to need some kind of block. Also, we're not going to be able to get in and out of Wrath and Karmas consistently, because I've got these random attacks in the deck. Morning, Kylan Cantarja. What's up? Morning, Ash and Sugar. Hello, hello. How are we doing this morning, guys? Morning, a peace. How do you even abduct a spire? With a big sack. And a van. I'm going to take one hold. Right, which way we go next is a huge decision. We could go straight to an elite this way, down the middle. Or we could go up the left, and then we have a couple more enemies, which could be a little tricky, but then we get Campfire Elite, and then we also get 3 more Campfires, as well as an elite. So we can upgrade Eruption, Metamorphosis, Reach Heaven, Halt, Vigilance, whatever we want. We do have potions. I mean, Liquid Bronze isn't very good. More likely to use this in a hallway fight or against the boss. Fear Part is great for 2 out of the 3 elites. I mean, Metamorphosis is going to be good again, really good against Lagavulin. Pretty good against Sentries. Maybe not that good against Nob unless we get it turn 1. Probably good against Nob if we get it on turn 1. But not good against Nob if we don't. Kind of depends which elite we get. Like an upgrade before we do an elite set. Get to an elite sounds good. I mean, if we go with this one in the middle, we do have options still. And that is the path where we can do the maximum elites. We could also go to this campfire instead of this elite and still have like 2 campfires this act. It is really nice. The idea of having 4 campfires is really nice, but... I don't know if upgrading Metamorphosis is even that good. Do I want to shuffle 5 attacks into my draw pile that cost 0? I don't know if I even want to upgrade it. I saw a Slay the Spire coaching stream a while back, and he said that he always looked for pivot points on the map. Points where you can go 2 very different ways. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of do the same thing, really. Like, this is a point where we can either commit to all these campfires or not. The nice thing about going right is that we do still have more options. If we go left, we are hard committed to that path. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because there are 4 campfires, so it's quite safe. But I think I'm happy to try and do some elites. So let's go towards this elite. Heal 15 HP or remove a card from your deck. Right. We maybe remove a strike because I've added quite a bit of damage. I wouldn't trust anyone who says they're good enough at Slay the Spire to coach. I would trust like 3 people, but they wouldn't call it coaching. Who are the 3 people you trust? I mean, who are regarded as the best Slay the Spire players, right? Like, Baylor has the biggest rotating win streak, right? So in my head, I'd probably regard Baylor as the best Slay the Spire player, but I'm not sure who else. Life Coach is up there. I know Zeknar's very good. Jorbs. So Baylor, Life Coach, Zeknar, Jorbs. Obviously Jack, Amaz, and some random guy who played it one time. Frost Prime. Me? Yeah, I mean, obviously me, right? Obviously. Right, defend or strike, defend or strike. Normally we want to remove defends. With Metamorphosis, we do need a bit more time. Back from the shower, I feel I should clarify my not animated comment. I didn't mean you're like a corpse, just less animated than other streamers I watch. Okay. Are the other streamers VTubers? Well, you do have double the maximum streak of Amaz with less than half of the hours put in. Oh, wait, really? Wait, surely Amaz has got a better streak than 4, no? You do jiggle a lot less than an average VTuber. I mean, I don't consider myself good at Slay the Spire, to be honest. I feel like I've got so much to learn within the game. But I feel like I have the potential to get quite good. But it is one of those games where you maybe never feel good because it's so hard and you have so many decision points. Like, it's such a hard game that, like, maybe you just never feel good at the game. I don't know. Right, remove a card. I'm going to remove... Normally we'd remove a defend on Watcher, right? But adding the Metamorphosis and Reach Heaven, that's quite a lot of damage. Makes me kind of think I should remove a strike. We have added Halt, though. I'll still remove a defend. A lot of the time, I'm going to be playing a 2-cost card and a 1-cost card, right? Vigilance plus a card, Reach Heaven plus a card, Metamorphosis plus a card. And I feel like with any of those, it's going to be defend that I want to play. But when we're in Wrath, we want to have strikes. Right, I'm removing defend. Strikes are just better because of Wrath form. Okay. Right, do we do an enemy or an event? If I do an enemy, I'm committed to the elite. I feel like this is a good spot to do the event, to be honest. I'm gonna do the event. I don't want to go in the shop, though, really. Life coach is just slow because he's got one of those overthinking disorders. Life coach hesitates a lot. Jack is slow because he spends so much time getting distracted by chat. I mean, to be fair, naturally I do play really fast. But recently I have tried to slow down a bit more. And it's definitely improved the way I play. And so I am slowing down a bit more because I'm noticing that I'm playing better when I'm slowing down. There's a meme in Amaz's chat that is pretty educational. Just pick exact opposite cards, paths, and relics in him. I can reckon you can count on one hand the number of Slay the Spires who could have ever achieved an 8 rotating Ascension 20 heart win streak. Huh. To be honest, even with Watcher, you don't get a 52 win streak without overthinking. Matt plays with his brain turn off, but that's why it's entertaining. Yeah, I like all these guys, man. I mean, I haven't met Mebalo, but I've met Amaz and I've met Life Coach. They're both great guys. Right. I think we're gonna do the event. To the event. It's a relic. We like that. Oddly smooth stone. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Okay, that makes defense slightly better. That does make the defense slightly better. That probably does mean the next remove will be a strike. And let's do an elite. Like a Volin. I wonder, this might be the best. Oh, wait, I can't play Reach Heaven. I can't play Reach Heaven or Eruption. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, I'm going to want to Fear Pot it, definitely. I want to play Metamorphosis before we proc it. I mean, we could just Eruption Reach Heaven. We really do want to play Metamorphosis first. Just gonna end turn, I think. Chill. Metamorphosis. Weave, Wallop, Cut Through Fate. Wallop's really good. Cut Through Fate's pretty good as well. Right, well, it's getting popped now. I may as well Fear Pot it now. You think? Metamorphosis from the whale, yep. Not sure how I feel about it at the moment. We do have 0 cost attacks in our deck. Like, it's a race, right? We want to do damage, but... What do we do? 15 plus 9. It's unlikely we kill it next turn. It's going to take us more than 2 turns to kill it, probably. I'm not massively opposed to just... to just blocking here. I mean, we have 0 cost attacks in the deck. We've got 0 cost Wallop, Country Fate, Weave. I think we actually chill a bit. It's weird because it's vulnerable, but it feels right. Wallop's great there. Okay, so we get into Wrath next turn. This is big. I mean, I think we played this pretty well. Nice. Yeah, deciding to block that turn was definitely right. It was definitely the way to go. Okay, 25 gold, Blood Vial. Not a great relic. It will heal quite a bit over the course of the run. I guess it's one that's better to get early than late. But yeah, a small amount of healing. Like water, meditate in a piece. Inner Peace is draw when we're in calm, which is very good when we have 0 cost attacks. I think I'm going to go Inner Peace. I mean, with the oddly smooth stone, it does make the halt a bit better. In a piece. Right, where do we go now? We don't have any pots that are good for elites. Our next elite would be Sentries or Knob. If we go left, we get enemy, elite, chest, enemy. But then we get a couple of campfires before the next elite. Upgrading Eruption would be big. I'm not sure how I feel about doing this path where there's like 3 elites, but there's lots of events. Like, right. Like this path. There's loads of events. We would never be able to rest. It's good because we're not forced to do any of the elites, right? If we do an elite and have a bad time, we don't have to do the other elite. But we would still have to do normal enemies. Like, there's no, like, campfires. We'd still have to do enemies. We could do this first campfire and just upgrade Eruption, because that's quite a big deal. And then try and do the other 2 elites. But if we're doing that, it's almost nicer to take the left path, because there is more campfires. I mean, at this point, we're probably going to save Liquid Bronze for the boss. I mean, I guess Blood Vial does heal us a little bit. We're against the boss where we don't need heal that much. If we decide to go left, we could get a bit wrecked by this enemy. And then we've suddenly got to do an elite and another enemy, and we don't have any choice. That's kind of sketchy. And then we'd be desperately resting at these campfires. And we also have another enemy. Like, the path to the left does have multiple campfires, but they're all at the back. And we do have to do lots of normal... Like, I have to do 3 normal enemies as well. And the hardest part of it is, this is before the campfires. If I had campfires down here, and then the fights up there, I'd be happier. But we've got an enemy, elite enemy, without a camp. With no rest beforehand. And Lagavulin was probably the easiest of the elites for us there. Because we have time to play Metamorphosis and then draw them all. Like, the other elites are going to be harder for us. Because we don't have time to play the Metamorphosis and draw the stuff. Like, we'll take more damage against Sentries and we'll take more damage against Nob. So I don't love going straight. I do want to do more elites, but I think I want a bit more stuff first. It's hard to decide because the meta is just so random. Yeah. So, with us wanting to do a campfire first, it almost makes more sense to go this route and do this campfire here. And then do the elites. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to get to this campfire. We have 1 enemy, and then we're probably going to do an elite. So we get a little bit of a chance of getting a pot, maybe another card. We do get to upgrade Eruption. I think that's probably the way. So I'm going to do that. Event, and then this campfire. Upgrade Eruption. Go from there. I think doing all 3 elites is too much right now. I don't want an elite in the... I want to do more elites, but not in the very immediate future. Okay. Right, so we're going this way. Heal 20 HP. Max HP plus 5. Heal 20. So we don't actually heal 20 with that. It's got to be max HP plus 5. Not a great event. But it's okay. It's okay. Hey, Sundown Ranger, what's going on? How we doing? Max HP plus 5. And now we're going to go to the campfire. And we're going to upgrade. I think it's Eruption. I mean, from 2 to 1 energy is a pretty big deal. I think it's just pretty obviously... Like, Metamorphosis is interesting. Shuffling 5 random attacks into your draw pile. But it's got to be Eruption, I think. Okay. Hopefully a nice relic. Ink Ball. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. That's a pretty good one. We do need card draw, and that is card draw without playing a card draw card. Okay. So Eruption gets in Wrath. Halt will gain 14 block. So I can Eruption, Reach Heaven, Halt, and then Inner Peace. That's kind of good. Ink Bottle sends you with Metamorphosis. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. So 14 block will block these 2. So I should definitely kill the one on the left. We do just have strikes in the deck mostly, and defense. So I want to leave them on health where they just die to strikes, really. So if I erupt to the one on the right, it puts it to 7 health and it doesn't die to a strike. Nice easy intro to the day and guaranteed 5 streak with Watcher. I mean, I would love it if it was that simple. Good morning, Liquid Squid, how are we doing? I'd love it if it was that simple. But, it's not that simple, and we've got a very non-standard start. We pretty much already know we're not going infinite. We've got Metamorphosis, which I never normally take. We have Halt, which I never normally take, although I really like the Halt here. Wait, Halt has double synergy with Dexterity. With Oddly Smooth Stone, Halt actually gives a ton of block. So we could play the whole hand. Are we gonna have to play the Miracle anyway? Let's see. Do we have to play the Miracle anyway? With Eruption, Reach Heaven, and Inner Peace, we literally have to play the Miracle anyway. So I may as well Inner Peace Eruption. Then we can play the Vigilance. And then I can block this guy. Morning, CFS Miles. What's going on? How are we doing? I'm not sure if, like... I don't really understand how these guys work in terms of, like... This Louse is doing 8 damage, right? And this one is doing 7. So I'm assuming that this one's always doing 8 and this one's always doing 7. So really I should kill the one that's doing 8? Because it's always going to do 8? I don't know if that's true, but it seems that way. If we end a Police Eruption... We're back at 3 energy. We Miracle, Reach Heaven, Vigilance. Okay. So, Inner Peace. We play all our cards as well, which gets Ink Bottle moving along. And I'm going to Erupt the one on the left. And I'm going to Reach Heaven the one on the right. Okay. Let's make sure we take 0 damage here. So I'd like to move Ink Bottle along. So I should kill this in as many attacks as possible. I guess really I should probably defend here. Let's try and move the Ink Bottle along. I can't do like Wrath Calm without killing it, so we just do like Inner Peace. Okay. Cool. Ink Ball back to 5. Distilled Chaos. It's always delightful to see thorough thinking before a play. Yeah, the thorough thinking may not always be end in a correct conclusion. But yeah. Inner Peace will conclude. I'm okay to take another Inner Peace, I think. It's one of those cards that I'm happy to have multiple of. It's annoying when you draw... Well, it's fine, right? It's card draw. Card draw's good with a Metamorphosis. I mean, if we're getting more card draw, are we ever going to think about upgrading Metamorphosis? It doesn't help with Knob. Like, I'm thinking about the elites here a little bit. Because I do kind of want to do an elite now. And there's a 50% chance it's Knob. But I'm going to take it a piece. So we have double Inner Peace in the deck. And the plan is really to like use them to draw the 0 cost cards for Metamorphosis. Right, I think we do an elite. Distilled Chaos, not the best pot. But if we're not doing an elite, I don't think we're taking full advantage of being Watcher. Knob could be hard. But we're going to go for the elite, for sure, I think. We can always back out of the next elite if we need to. Okay, it's Knob. Eruption to start with. Okay, what about Distilled Chaos? Turn 1. We can use the ink bottle to get a draw next turn. I think we're going to have to just try and stay in Wrath and tank the Knob's hit. The problem with using Distilled Chaos turn 1 is that there's a good chance it puts us in Calm. Which is really bad if I've played Eruption. I almost kind of like using it right now. Mostly, though, just for the sake of playing Metamorphosis or Reach Heaven. I think this is going to be one of the hardest fights for us, so I really need to do stuff now. It does make sense to me to play Distilled right now. It's great if it plays Metamorphosis. It's great if it plays Reach Heaven. If it plays the skills, that's fine, because it gets them out of the way. It's a bit more annoying if we play the strikes, because I'd rather draw the strikes after the Eruption, but I think we play it now. Okay, we play Strike and a couple of Defends. And it's not great, but I guess getting them out of the way is good. We're going to draw one with Ink Bottle right now. That's probably fine. We can Erupt and Halt. What if we draw a way of getting him calm? I don't think we worry about that. We're almost definitely going to have to tank the hit from this guy. One Pun Man! Big read. Yo, thank you very much, One Pun Man. Hope you had a great stream. Defect owns. Oh yeah, you've been winning? How you been getting on? 9 streak now. Holy shit, that's big, bro. That's massive. Nice. Bro, I've never been on a 9 streak with anything. That's sick. I think I'm gonna just do Eruption Strike. Well, we can Eruption Halt, I think, and then go from there. We don't need to be entering Calm. I need to be staying in Wrath. If we play draw Metamorphosis, we have to play it. The best thing for us to draw here would be Reach Heaven, really. Okay. Eruption Halt. Metamorphosis. Okay, we definitely play that. And I think we Miracle Strike. Tantrum, Conclude, and Fear No Evil. My deck is pretty cheap, except Reach Heaven is not cheap. Is there a chance we're gonna do like Fear No Evil and then I want to draw within a piece? I mean, I think we're definitely doing the strike now. I'm doing the strike. The Miracle buffs him. I want to play the Miracle now if we can. Okay. I think you've lost 9 in a row. That's sort of a 9 streak. I definitely have lost 9 in a row. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Strike, Fear No Evil, Conclude. A little awkward. What's left in the deck? Tantrum, Reach Heaven. Right, so next turn we're probably going to draw Tantrum, Reach Heaven, Strike. Well, definitely, unless we draw now. We could do Fear No Evil in a piece right now. Hang on a second. If we do Fear No Evil... We could do Strike, Fear No Evil. That's 28 damage. And then in a piece. And then Tantrum. Jesus Christ. I'd love to be able to do a streak of 1 at Ascension 20 hard, but I can't even do an Ascension 16 on Plaid, so I think I'll wait for Say the Spire too. Fair enough. I mean, we're only drawing 3, so we don't draw all 3 of these cards. We could miss one, so we could miss Tantrum, or we could miss Reach Heaven. If we do go for the draw this turn, and we miss Tantrum, it feels kind of bad. I mean, I can actually block most of the damage. Like, I do Strike, Fear No Evil, Vigilance to block a lot, and then conclude. How much damage is that? That's 12, 28. It's 12, 40 damage. So I'd only have to do 20 damage next turn, which we know we can do. Right? Wait, it's not 40 damage. What am I talking about? Wait, it is 40 damage. 12, 28. It is 40 damage. So that's the play, I think. Strike, Fear No Evil, Vigilance, conclude. And we have guaranteed lethal next turn. Drawing Tantrum be lethal too. Fear No Evil in a piece. There's a chance we... Well, actually, hang on a second. We can play double in a piece, which guarantees we draw Tantrum. So do we have guaranteed lethal? Let's see. We Fear No Evil for 16, putting it to 44 health. And then we play double in a piece. I mean, if we don't play double in a piece, we've drawn all our damage anyway. Which we're pretty happy with. So we'll assume the bad thing happens, which is that Tantrum is our last card. So if Tantrum's our last card, we Fear No Evil, put it to 44, and then we double in a piece. We go down to 1 energy. We Tantrum while we're in Calm for 9 damage, which puts it to 35 health. And then we Strike, Conclude for lethal. Because we were on 1 energy. The Tantrum gets us back to 3 energy, because it costs 0. So we do, I'm pretty sure we have lethal. Fear No Evil. In a piece, in a piece. Just double check. 44. 35. Yep. We kill it. Wait, what do you mean, wait? Bro, what do you mean, wait? Don't scare me like that. Shit. You've just worked it out, Jack. Just do it. You've already worked it out. Sometimes I do this. I'll work it out, and then I'll, question the working out, you know what I mean? I'll be like, wait, have I actually worked that out right? I feel like I've got to double check that, make sure I'm doing that right. But we literally worked it out, so we can do it. We worked it out. Confidence. We Fear No Evil. We're fine. We're drawing. We're fine with that. We know exactly what we're doing. We can in a piece again. We don't need to. I mean, we could just tantrum and win right now. That is just lethal. There's no way this is not lethal. You know what you're doing. You're not an idiot. That's a dead knob. Nice. Smiling Mask. The merchant's card removal service now always costs 50 gold. Like, once I've worked it out, right? That's it. When you've worked it out, you just do it. If it seems good, anyway. To be fair, basic maths isn't exactly what this stream is known for. Self-doubt. The biggest enemy in the game is yourself. Evaluate follow-up bowling bash. So evaluate is slightly better than normal, because it gives 7 block with Oddly Smooth Stone. Also, the insights are quite good with Ink Bottle. The insights are quite good with Ink Bottle. Because it's another 0-cost card to play that's also draw. Also works with the Metamorphosis. So I don't hate taking an Evaluate. More draw allows us to play our 0-cost cards. It's not a great card. I mean, our next enemy is going to be... Lagavulin or Sentries. It's a pretty good card against Sentries. It's much better to play than to defend. I'm gonna take it. Right, we're gonna go do the other elite. Let's go. Oh, this is a hard fight. Bro, this is literally an elite right here. Holy shit. Do we ever use the thorns now? Oh god, Metamorphosis. Oh, this is really bad. I mean, the pathing, we don't have to do the elite, but we do want to do the elite. I mean, we need to kill the guy at the back as well. The thorns would have been nice to hold for the boss. Playing Metamorphosis is quite good, if we can. I mean, I've got to kill the guy at the back as well. Like, I really need to kill the fat gremlin, but I really got to kill the guy at the back. The wizard. Fuck. I'm leaning towards just using the liquid bronze and double striking the fat gremlin. Do we want to go in a calm? It's good if we draw in a piece. I could strike, miracle in a piece. It's bad if we draw Vigilance and reach Heaven together. This is harder than the elite fights, I think, in general. I'm gonna use the liquid bronze. Ah, fuck. Metamorphosis improves your future turns, potentially by quite a lot. Yeah, but I'm gonna be weak on future turns. I mean, there's a chance we draw, like, defend, vigilance, evaluate in a piece, and we don't draw much damage at all. We don't have that much damage in the deck if we don't play Metamorphosis. Which is a problem when we need to kill the wizard guy. I think I'm going to liquid bronze and play Metamorphosis. Could also potentially strike this guy. Bowling Bash, Reach Heaven, and Consecrate. Bowling Bash is really good. I mean, that's fine. I mean, Reach Heaven, when I'm weak, is gonna do, what, like 7 damage? Bowling Bash is gonna do like 20 damage. I'm gonna Miracle Strike. And I'm gonna use Liquid Bronze. Fuck, man. Can I do 26 damage to that guy next turn? I mean, I might not draw Eruption. Bowling Bash is going to be a bit worse because this guy's going to be dead. I mean, the Fat Gremlin does kill himself. Like, if I Reach Heaven the Sneaky, I could Reach Heaven the Sneaky and Consecrate, and then Sneaky dies, and Fat Gremlin kills himself, and then there's only 2 alive, and I've got to kill the Wizard on 23 health next turn. Which, if we draw Eruption, we should be able to do. Is it gambling? I mean, if we draw Eruption, we should be able to kill this guy. Consecrate does also buff Mad Gremlin, so we take more damage from that guy. But the fact that Consecrate damages all of them is really big. There'll also be a tough violence chance, through violence chance. Yeah, that's true. We got most of our deck left is damage. We could also potentially get an Ink Bottle proc. So I think the players Consecrate, Reach Heaven, Sneaky, and Defend. If we can't kill the Gremlin Wizard, that would be insane. But with Bowling Bash doing, what, 10, Reach Heaven doing 7, Eruption making all our damage incredibly big. Maybe entering Calm last turn instead of Strike. I mean, that was the play if we drew in a piece. That we already knew that if we drew in a piece, it was good. But if we didn't draw in a piece, it was bad. Okay. Need some damage here. Eruption's the best card to see. There's no Eruption. Holy shit. There's no Eruption. Our damage is Reach Heaven through Violence Strike. All our damage is still in our deck. Wow, this is so bad. Holy shit, this is so bad. I mean, Through Violence would kill him. So if we draw Through Violence, we kill it. If we do, like, Evaluate, Defend... Strike. But then we can't play Eruption. We need to play 3 cards. So the 3 cards we play are what? Evaluate. Defend. Do we play Bowling Bash first? Or Strike first? Because if we play Bowling Bash first, we can play Eruption. Morning, Jelly. What's up? How we doing? We could also draw the Insight, which would probably be the best. That would be the best draw, actually. I could just kill this guy. We could Bowling Bash and strike this guy. I don't think we do that. Right. I want to be able to play Eruption if we draw it. I mean, the only real bad draw is Strike, right? What if we draw Reach Heaven? That'll do 7 damage. We have 10, 7. We don't have lethal. So Strike and Reach Heaven are the bad draws. If we draw Eruption, Insight, or Through Violence, we do kill the guy at the back. I think. Wait, what if we play Bowling Bash and then we draw Eruption? We have 10 damage, putting him to 13. And then Eruption is going to do, like, what, 6 or 7? 7 damage. Then this will do 8. So it's like 10. Okay, so if we draw Eruption, we do kill the wizard. If we Bowling Bash first. I don't have the mana. Oh, yeah, that's true. Fuck, that's actually true. Ah, shit. So wait, if we draw Eruption, it doesn't even do it. So do we ever just kill the guy at the front and take 21? I mean, if we kill the guy at the front, there's no way we have lethal. Unless we draw Insight, and then draw 2 damage cards. mean, after this fight, we've got to do 2 enemies, or an event and an elite. What if I strike this guy? If I strike this guy first... then I know if I have lethal, right? Because if we draw Insight or through violence... through violence bowling bash... we'll kill that guy. An Insight and a through violence will kill that guy. So I think we start with the strike, and then we know what the next play is. Because if we play Eruption, we can't even... if we draw Eruption or Strike... if we draw Strike, it doesn't make a difference. If we draw Eruption, we literally can't even play it. I guess the only bad outcome for that is if we get Insight into, like, Eruption Reach Heaven and I can't play it because I haven't got my 1 energy. But I think overall, the odds of us trying to draw the through violence is better and what we've probably got to play for. So I'm going to start by striking the guy at the front. Oh! It's a huge through violence draw. It's an absolutely massive through violence draw. Shit. That kills the asshole wizard. Jesus. Oh, God. Wow. Woo! That was close. I mean, it was still bad. We still took damage, but that could have been incredibly bad. It was still bad. That was rough, man. God damn, that was rough. Easy peasy, never in doubt, easy game. Well played. I'm not used to Jackie thinking. I have a meeting in 5 minutes. I need to know if there's been any update / explanation about the piss bath. Oh yeah, so I was running a bath yesterday. And wait, I should probably get on in a sec. Now playing around Inkball? Where is my streamer? I was running a bath yesterday, and just left the room for a bit, went to do some other stuff while the bath's running, come back, thinking, oh, yeah, I'm really, can't wait to relax in my lovely, peaceful bath. I'm going to put some relaxing music on, get in the hot water, oh, it's going to be really nice. And then, I come back to the bathroom, and the bath full of piss. The water is totally yellow. And well, it turns out that apparently it's something to do with the water company in our area. They sent us a message saying, oh, apologies for anyone getting discolored water. It's nothing to worry about. And that's all they said. No information as to what caused it, or what it is, or what it might be, or why the water's yellow. Just, it's discolored. Don't worry about it. It'll be back to normal soon. You still have the bath? I did still have the bath. Actually, what I did is this bath here, I emptied this, and then I thought, okay, maybe if I let it run for a bit, it will, the yellow stuff will go. So I emptied this, and then I let it run for a few minutes, and then I filled the bath up again. And it wasn't quite as yellow. It was still a bit discolored, but it wasn't quite as bad. The water company didn't give the workers a water break. Sorry, we peed in your tub. How did it taste? I like water, I guess. Probably, at least it wasn't brown. But, yeah. So I posted that in Discord. Right, Crescendo Chris joins Third Eye. Third Eye is 8 blocks, Scry 3. 9 blocks, Scry 5. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take Third Eye. Okay, right. On 41 health, we can probably still go for the elite, right? We have no pots, which sucks. It's either Lagavulin or Sentries, which are, I think, the easiest two for us. We've got a very slow Watcher deck. So yeah, I'm going for the elite. Ooh! More fights. Okay. Wallop, Empty Fist, Flying Sleeves. Third Eye. Okay, I don't want Strike or Ascender's Bane. Alright, so we draw a card next turn if we don't... Bro, the Ink Bottle's been amazing so far. Ink Bottle's been really good. I could Miracle in a Piece Wallop. I'm not going to do that. Right, which one do we kill? Killing this one obviously makes us, I mean, we block everything here. I think we kill the slime. Although this did just buff, which I think means it's going to attack again. Start the value rate. Vigilance. Vigilance blocks almost all of that. I should hold Flying Sleeves, just in case we hit Eruption. I mean, we could do Reach Heaven, Flying Sleeves. I think we just Vigilance and take one. Big Eruption. Insight, draw in a piece. Draw first, before we go into Wrath. Play more cards. No pot again. Well, I hope we get a pot from the elite. Halt, pressure points, protect. I just went and did a bunch of pond maintenance and made breakfast, and have returned to find us literally one room further than when I left. That's progress. Ooh, is that a pond in your garden, Signature? Do you have any life in that pond? Any frogs, any tadpoles, any fishes? I really like the idea of having a water feature in the garden. Not necessarily a pond, maybe just like an electronic, like moving thing that moves water around, but like looks natural. I don't know. Does anyone have a water feature? I've got like a thing. I feel like moving water is so relaxing. I did date a guy who was into that sort of thing, to be clear. I didn't do it, but he wanted to. Wait. That's not to do with water features. That's still talking about piss baths. Oh shit, okay. 1 hour 20 still on the first floor. Bro, this is what happens when we go on a streak. When we start streaking, like when we've won quite a few in a row, I really slow down. I super slow down. I mean, I'm not taking pressure points here. Halt has been okay, but I think I'm fine with just one halt at the moment. I've only got one way of getting in Wrath, so I'm not in Wrath that often. So, like, putting multiple halts in when we're not in Wrath that often doesn't seem very smart. Protect is okay. I don't mind Protect. It's Retain, gain 13 block. Retaining cards is not bad. Does anyone have a garden in 2024? Have all of those things. I shared a picture of a minuscule baby frog in the Discord the other day. If you want me to dig it out, it's the cutest goddamn thing you'll ever see. Oh shit, wait, I'll have a quick browse. Quick browse. Is it in IRL? Henry and Friends. 69. Henry and Friends. Okay. Henry and Friends is the Discord channel where people post pets and animals. Squirrel, cat, dog, frog. Baby frog. Oh shit, that's a small frog. God damn, that's a small frog. That is very cute. Oh, Lizzie went on a walk over the weekend with her parents, and she saw a heron being chased by a duck, and the duck was chasing the heron, and then they realized it was because the heron was eating a baby duckling. Savage nature shit. Heron ate half my fish population last year, bro. I hate herons. Nasty looking things. Eat all the babies. Hey, lovable man, what's going on? My dad brought home a little bird he thought was injured since it couldn't fly. Protect. Protect or no protect? To protect or no to not protect? We're a slow watcher deck, man. We're literally a slow watcher deck. I don't hate protect. No. I'm gonna skip. This is a rotating win streak, yeah. We're on 4 in a row. This is for 5. I'm gonna skip. Is the deck slow or is it you? Possibly both. Right, elite. Okay, we got Lagavulin. Bro, I wish you could reach heaven yourself. Bro, imagine if you could like block loads, reach heaven yourself, so that you can actually put the through violence in your deck. How do you win as defect? That character sucks. Oh, we won with a sick deck actually. We were doing like meteor stuff. Bro, I've started doing like energy decks on defect way more lately, and like getting energy and like making the most of meteor. Right, we're gonna evaluate. Oh, Eruption. God, why can't Eruption just do 8 damage? I'm not going to wake it up now. I'm a Turbo Fiend on that character. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Third eye. Right, we want Metamorphosis. Do we want Inner Peace? Like, I'm gonna insight into Metamorphosis right now. I think either we want both of those or none of those. Like, if I touch nothing here, we Metamorphosis. Actually, hang on a second. If we do, like, the play is either to discard both the inner pieces or none of the inner pieces, I think. Because what we could do is discard nothing and then insight. Draw the inner piece and the Metamorphosis. Go into Calm, put the zero cost attacks in the deck, and then next turn we guarantee we have another inner piece, so we know we have 3 draw, and we can draw the 3 cost attacks. Do I really want to play the Miracle though? Like, the other point is to not play the Miracle, just do Metamorphosis. Like, really, it makes more sense to use the Miracle on the turn when it's attacking. So if we were going to do that, we'd probably discard both inner pieces and then just insight the Metamorphosis. We're going to draw zero cost attacks next turn and Vigilance. We don't even want Vigilance, though. I just want damage. All I want next turn is damage, which Metamorphosis provides. Man, I need the Miracle because the attacks are 0. Yeah, possibly. We do have 3 through Violence in our deck, though, which we do want to play next turn. Okay, I think I like the original idea of discarding none of them. I'm going to discard none of them. And getting in Calm. Okay. Right, Crush Joints. Delay damage. If the last card played this combat was a skill, apply 1 vulnerable. Reach Heaven. Right, I want to play that 0 cost Reach Heaven for sure. You can practically make an infinite combo with a good Meteor Strike deck. Yeah, I've had a couple of defect, pretty much infinite decks lately, which has been sick. I feel like Meteor Strike's more of a win harder kind of card as opposed to a help me win card, if that makes any sense. Yo, you think? Really? I don't know, I feel like the damage and energy, like when you play it, you do damage and you gain energy at the same time, right? So once you played it, and you've got it in play, it's the only energy you ever need, because it always gives you energy, and it's the only damage you ever need. So then all you need is draw and block. Like, damage, energy, draw, and block are the only 4 things you need, right? And Cool-Headed does block and draw, and Meteor Strike does damage and energy. Okay, we crush joints. Do we want to scry? Do we want to get rid of a strike, or do we want to play a strike? Because it's going to be vulnerable. Wait, I guess what we want, if we're smart about this, I want to play the Reach Heaven and then draw. So I want to Inner Peace to play the Reach Heaven. And then I want to draw the Through Violence. So if we play it smart, I think what we can do is Inner Peace to draw 3. Well, we don't even need to just Lucky, really. We Inner Peace to draw 3, and then we get the Reach Heaven guaranteed. If I just Lucky first. Ah, shit. Basically, I want to play Inner Peace or just Lucky before we get the Ink Bottle proc, right? Because if I play 3 cards and just draw a random card, there's a 2 in 3 chance this is strike. Which we don't want. We want the Reach Heaven, specifically.
Broomy95 just resubscribed for 21 months.
Wait, if I'm on... I don't know how this works. Yo, Jay Broomy, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, cheers. If we Ink Bottle's on 9, and we play Reach Heaven, do we draw the card before we put the Through Violence in the deck? Or do we put the Through Violence in the deck before we draw the card? I actually don't know. Because we could Inner Peace, right? We could just Inner Peace, play Reach Heaven. But I want to play... It's really hard to do that, because I want to play the Crush Joints. We need to make it vulnerable, right? I want to make it vulnerable. To make it vulnerable, we have to play the Crush Joints either now or directly after Inner Peace. I think you put Through Violence in the deck before draw, but I'm not sure. I kind of think it's the other way around. Someone did say that ordering goes from top to bottom. As in potions, relics, cards. In which case the draw would happen before the shuffle. It makes sense that the card resolves completely before the relic. It does, but I'm not sure it's actually like that. I mean, I guess we should do science. Oh god, we gotta do science on a 4-win streak. Fuck's sake. God damn it! I think we're gonna do science. Piece of shit. If you start within a piece, it doesn't reshuffle the deck. It doesn't, no, it just draws these 3 cards. It doesn't reshuffle until we get one more draw. I mean, I do need to know this. We need to know this. I do think the draw happens first, though. Shit. I think the ink bottle goes off first. So let's assume the ink bottle goes off first. Then what's the play? Would not make sense for the relics to resolve before cards are completed. Yeah, card games don't always make sense though. What's wrong with inner piece, crush joints, then ink bottle proc? So that's the play I'm thinking of doing, right? I'm thinking of doing inner piece, we draw 3, and then we crush joints, and then we play Reach Heaven. Which would, and playing the Reach Heaven would proc the bottle, but it would also shuffle the 3 violence in at the same time. Relic says whenever you play, so it happens before the card does anything. I mean, the better play is to probably guarantee that we get the through violence while it's runnable, which we actually can't do. We literally can't even do that. Also, maybe I don't even need to play the through violence because we can hold it for when we have eruption, to be fair. Should we just science it? I might just science it. Alright, I need to know. Right, we're doing silence. We need silence? We're doing science. We're going to play Inner Peace, puts this to 8. Then we're going to play Crush Joints, puts this to 9. We're going to play Reach Heaven, and that will get us a card draw. Although, actually, hang on a second. If it puts the Reach Heaven in the draw pile, that's actually really bad. I mean, we fuck. Right, we're gonna test it. I need to know. Inner Peace. Crush Joints. Right, here we go. Reach Heaven. What do we think? Do we think we're gonna draw it or not? Wait, did we even do a prediction this morning? Oh, we didn't even do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Will we win this Watcher run? There you go. Oh! Wait! It works! Wow, I didn't think it was going to work like that. We got it. Okay, so now what? We can just hold through violence for when we draw Wrath. Hold through violence for when we draw Wrath. I mean, we might never draw the Wrath. Our deck is kind of big. We only have one way of getting into Wrath. I think just playing an Alpha 30 is okay. Play it now. Oh, we drew the Wrath! Bro, I bet it would have been lethal here. I bet it would have been bastard lethal here as well, wouldn't it? Nine. 16. 25. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have been lethal here, but... most of the time we don't draw Eruption here. I don't think I ever want to draw next turn. I will block or damage. Wait. I might have miscalculated this. Yeah, I did. 9 plus 16 is 25. Plus 18. 35. 43. Okay, that's not lethal anyway. Lock it all. Okay, our next fight is the boss. I feel like on the boss we kind of want card draw on turn 2 rather than turn 1. So maybe we just kill it now. Yeah, I think we want card draw on turn 2 against the boss. Okay. Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Devotion, Tranquility, Third Eye. As we are quite a slow deck, I am not that opposed to Devotion. Oh, God. I am not that opposed to Devotion. It's slow, which is going to be hard in Act 2. Being slow is really bad for Act 2. Had to disconnect from my work VPN to bet. Problem is that card draw is in a piece, which is relies as being in calm. Also, it's a card I'm going to want to upgrade. We do have Halt. Hang on a second, let's think about this. Halt is only good when we're in Wrath, really. Wow, this deck is all over the place. We are going to upgrade right now. What do we upgrade? Metamorphosis. Shuffle 5 random attacks in your draw pile that cost 0. That's even more random. That's even more randomness. We probably do want damage against this boss, though. I don't hate Third Eye. I think upgrading Battle from 1 Metamorphosis is okay. I'm slightly tempted by Devotion, but Third Eye makes more sense, I think. I mean, our damage is not that big. Our damage is not that big. We only have one way of getting into Wrath. Right, I'm going to take Devotion, I think. 5-0 cost attacks make it super easy to proc Shuriken. That is true. If we take Devotion, we really don't need to add much more damage. I'm taking Devotion. Let's go. Right, what do we upgrade? Devotion or Metamorphosis? Metamorphosis upgrade shovels 5 random attacks in your draw pile. Metamorphosis, let's go. Okay. RNG Fiesta, I embrace. I don't want to rover up next turn or have strike. It's doing damage next turn. So I don't even think we want to reach heaven, really. Metamorphosis. Ragnarok, Wallop, Sash Whip. That was some good stuff in there. Miracle Evaluate. All the Wrath Calm stuff doesn't look as good now. Oh shit. Ragnarok, Wallop. Actually, I want to play Ragnarok after the Shuriken proc. We're not going in a Wrath, so I can start with Wallop. Strength. Whenever you scry, return it from the draw pile to your hand. So with Shuriken, Weave would actually be a good card in my deck. With the Third Eye. Maybe. Wait, someone is attempting a 3.6k slackline walk between mainland Italy and Sicily. Watching it right now, it's sick. Oh shit. Is that on YouTube? Halt. Strike Sash Whip. Oh, how do we feel about going in Wrath here? I mean, we have 2 in a piece in the deck. We could definitely go in a Wrath. Through Violence. Well, look at that. On 4, on Watcher, meaning 3-5. Nice. Bro, I don't like that everyone seems to assume that because we're playing Watcher, it's a free win. I'm not that good. I'm not very good at Watcher. I'm just kind of improvising every time. And this is not a standard deck at all. Next turn we have Wallop and Through Violence. But it's doing its big attack next turn. So I should just go in a Calm. Oh wait! We're in Divinity next turn. Which means I should third eye, actually. $69 damage through Violence. Nice. Nice. Cool. 315 gold. Add a card to your deck. Lesson learned, Establishment, Judgment. Well, we would like to take Lesson Learned, really. I'm gonna draw it at the right time. I do feel like Act 2 might be quite hard for us. This deck is all over the place. But I'm gonna take Lesson Learned. Right, and then we can take Busted Crown, Calling Bell, or Coffee Dripper. Oh, God. I mean, it's gotta be Coffee Dripper, right? Surely. Coffee Dripper is so scary. But I'm not, there's no way I'm taking Crown. So it's either Bell or Dripper. We could take Bell. Not to worry, you have Vial. We do have Blood Vial, which is a very small amount of healing. There's a Bite's chance in Act 2, you have Vial. You get Bell. Only take 2 damage every fight, and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, in Act 2, where every enemy does like 1,000,000 damage. Sure, no problem. A lot of gold to buy sustain relics. Fuck, do we ever go Bell? That is Melania in the background, yeah. I haven't started playing the DLC yet. I'm really excited to play it, but my save file was corrupted on Elden Ring, which sucks, and I haven't solved the problem yet. So, worst case scenario is I'm gonna have to start from scratch. I'm gonna play it on my second channel, Jackie Chill. Yeah, yeah, I haven't committed any time to it yet. It's so weird that there's a relic that's the exact same as the Watcher starting relic, while the relic that's closest to the Ironclad starting relic's effect is just 1/3. Right, I'm gonna go drip coffee dripper, but it feels risky. Let's go. Okay. Campfire, elite, campfire, shop. That's kind of a nice path. If we go up towards the flaming elite, there's not really many options towards the end there. If we go through this early shop, we have to do 4 enemies, which isn't great. Probably need to upgrade our block cards. We could go for like no elites and do like shop, campfire. Definitely doing these 2 campfires into that shop looks kind of nice. So getting to this campfire seems good. I mean, elites are going to be pretty scary. I think we have to do enemy shop and then 3 more enemies. It is really scary, but... fuck. There's lots of events at the end of the act, which is not ideal. I mean, we could do this enemy shop. Nah. There's still more enemies. We still got to do loads of enemies. This is going to be a really hard act, I think. Okay, let's go. We didn't have to do a shot. Another option is to do enemy event. Enemy event. And then do campfire, shop. And then just do 1 Act 2 elite. That might be the way. Enemy event, enemy event, campfire, enemy, campfire, chest, campfire, shop. And then we get way strong. Like, these 4 floors in a row make us a lot stronger, right? Upgrade, relic, upgrade, shop. Doing all this stuff feels kind of sketchy. Only 1 elite or watcher? Yeah. I think so. On the slackline guy, on some takes, it looks like he's almost there. On other ones, it looks like he's really far away. What's the point behind the second channel? Will Twitch pay less if the main channel has less viewers when other games are streamed? Pretty much, basically, yeah. So it's like, most of your income as a streamer is through average viewers. So like generally ads, sponsorships, subs to an extent. Not so much, but Basically, the higher average viewership you have, the more money you're going to make. And playing other games on my channel decreases my average viewership by quite a lot. So the reason is so that I could just play games for chill and not really worry about doing it as a job, so to speak, and having it more as just a social, relaxing, fun stream where I don't have to worry about anything. Enemy event, enemy event. Or we could just look in 2 shops. I'll start on this enemy. I'm not going to do the path up the left. I think it's too risky. Let's start on this enemy and then we have more information to go from. What if we just stayed in Wrath? Probably bad. Yeah, it would have been okay here. It's going to be attacking next turn. Loads of random attacks in the deck. This isn't great. Considering we have no heal, this damage sticks. Okay. Metal Fortress, Halt, Nirvana. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Whenever you change stances, get 4 block. Metal Fortress. Nirvana's good with Third Eye, but at the moment it's only Third Eye that's good with, really. Right, do we look in the shop or do we do an event? The reason to not do the shop is that I have a shop up here. But with this much gold, we should probably give it a shot. But we're going to get to that shop and have no gold left. And we're going to have to go through that shop. I'm going to look in the shop. Calipers. Dolly's mirror. Whetstone. It's hard to not take calipers. Especially when I've got coffee dripper. And we don't have much... We're gonna need more block though. Is there a bandage? Heal 4 HP, exhaust. Oh god. I mean, what would be Dolly's mirror? Metal Fortress. Bandage mirror. We could bandage. We could get 2 bandage. We could bandage mirror remove. You don't have enough block. Copying eruption makes more sense because you have 3 calm cards. Wow, I don't know if I've ever bought bandage up from a shop before. But it does kind of make a bit of sense here. How could we get loads of block with calipers? While changing stance over and over again. How boss is this guy? Bandage up. Could also Dolly's Mirror Devotion. Bandage up, Dolly's Mirror Devotion, remove strike. We could also Dolly's Mirror bandage up. Wow, this is weird. Did you already consider worship? I don't really like worship. I think the other mantra cards are better. The thing with bandage up is that do we end up just taking more damage in fights because we're drawing a card that doesn't actually have any effect in combat? Like it doesn't have any combat effect, and so it's kind of a dead draw. I mean, if we take double devotion, we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires, and we have to upgrade. If we upgrade two devotions, that means we enter divinity every 2 turns. That's huge. Whetstone. We're going for lots of upgrades. I mean, lesson learned is upgrades as well. We're getting lots of upgrades. Does that make calipers better? Kind of. It does make calipers better. Calipers are just so good. We have oddly smooth stone for more block. I'm gonna Dolly's Mirror Devotion. And I'm gonna take Bandage up and I'm gonna remove a strike. Right. This is hard. This is hard. Birds are pretty bad. I got no block turn 1 here. Just a strike. Wow, that's bad. God, this is so bad. In a piece. Signature move. Can only be played if it's the only attack in your hand, deal 30 damage. We've only got 3 attacks, which means we can't knock a bird down. A good fire pot. Defending third eye is 14 block, 14 plus 7 is 21. Bro, we're gonna get double signature move next turn. I'm gonna use a pot. I mean, wait, how much health does it save us? I mean, it's going to save us more over the course of the fight, actually, as well. Also, I get to play Devotion, which is a big deal. I don't want Strike. Halt is 0 cost block, so I'm going to take it. Do I even want Reach Heaven? I mean, I just want to draw one signature move, though. I might draw both. So to increase our chance of only drawing one signature move, I should actually keep all of this. Fuck, that's so bad. Okay. Reach Heaven does 5. 3 is 8. It's not enough. Oh wait, we can insight into Eruption. If we insight into Eruption, we can't play any of the signature moves. That's so annoying. We can Reach Heaven, strike, signature move, insight. Do we hold off to try and hit Lesson Learned? I could not attack here to try and get Lesson Learned value. Nah, I just gotta go. I don't think it's worth the risk. We are in Divinity next turn, to be fair. Yeah, we're in Divinity next turn and we get the 4 block. Yeah, we should do it. The 2 significant moves came from Metamorphosis. Oh, nice. We got Lesson Learned. That's good. Could help. Mantle Fortress Plus. Crush Joint signature move Tranquility. Skip. Right, we've got one more enemy to get through, and then we get to some campfires. Almost. Well, we do have events as well. Okay. So if we halt, if we need a way of getting out of Wrath. None of this helps us get out of Wrath right now. So I think we skip all of that. Insight. Okay, now we can erupt and then get out. Wow. We have Lesson Learned and Halt in the deck. Will we draw next turn? So we could maybe stay in Wrath. It's a bit risky staying in Wrath. But I'm not going to be able to kill the big guy. Could scry the draw. I don't think the draw's that bad. I mean, Halt's good, Lesson Learned is good. Yeah, we could actually. We don't have to play Devotion. Yeah, third eye's probably fine. So we probably third eye, keep Halt, keep Lesson Learned, maybe drop the rest. Keep Halt, keep Lesson Learned, drop the rest. I think that's okay. I'm gonna keep Reach Heaven. Don't want this guy to be attacking. Nice, not attacking. Okay, now we Reach Heaven, Lesson Learned and kill it. Bandage up plus, heal 6 HP. Bro, that's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade. Just gonna get Vigilance here. Play it safe.
F1 just resubscribed for 39 months. It's coming home, Yem.
Yo, Finlay, welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. Right, what about another Mental Fortress? It's probably worth taking. Let's take it. Right, this has been very scary so far. Let's go do some campfires. It's so close to coming home, just 2 more games. Oh, bro, I'm excited for the game tonight. England, Netherlands. Big. Oh, please, no one's going to beat Spain. Spain have looked like the best team in the tournament. They've definitely looked like the best team in the tournament. I don't know, though. I mean, Germany took them really close. The Germany-Spain game was really close. Germany definitely could have won that. And, I mean, the France-Spain game was close as well. Right, event. A gremlin is badly shuffling cards at a table. Okay, this is a pretty useless event. I don't know what cards I'd even want here. Definitely not shame. I do not want shame. Oh, fuck, that was close. Clumsy? Okay, that's shame, that's clumsy. Establishment? I don't even want that. I don't want that. Okay, just a nothing event. Which sucks. A floor that does nothing is a bad floor. Right, what do we upgrade? It does feel like we should upgrade our defensive card, because we don't have much heal. I feel like upgrading our defensive cards is better. We could upgrade Third Eye here. Germans had the best chance to maybe do it. No one else showed anything. If England win their terrible... If England with their terrible wins this, it's the end of football. Terrible. I mean, score predictions for tonight, England, Netherlands? I know we have some people from Netherlands in chat. I'd like England to win for the possible Argentina-England finalissima. Spain-England final, 50-1 shots on target. Final score, 0-1, Harry Maguire. 5-0 England, 2-1 England, easy 0-0, 2-1 Netherlands, 0-0 Netherlands win on penalties. Four extra block from this. This has 2 extra block, but also more scry. So great evaluate. We've got to do another enemy now. Bro, this deck is hard work. Bandage up. Devotion. Mental Fortress. I mean, maybe I should Miracle now. It's going to be changed to another energy cost, right? It won't? Wait, does it work like that? Oh, it's only on drawn cards. Oh, okay. Alright. Imagine reading. Reading? What's that? Reading? Devotion, defend. This feels like a block pot turn. Metamorphosis doesn't even help that much. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay. Red Divinity. Could play lesson learned here and accept we're just not getting value out of it. I think it's probably the way. Eruption through violence. Okay. Another block pot. Is that better than energy pot? It might be. Fear no evil, flying sleeves, cross joints. 0-0. Game is over after 4 consecutive hours of 0-0 and penalties. Spain is considered European champion without winning. I'm going to toss the energy pot, I think, for another block pot. Fear no evil is normally a really good card, but not with what we're doing here, really. We're going to have to go through a shop with barely any gold, it looks like. Upgrade. Devotion. I mean, instead of doing this campfire, I could do 3 events. Because I don't really want to go through this shop, I could not do the campfire. And do chest, event, event, event. With Smiling Mask. Yeah, so we do get to remove a card at the shop, that's true. So it is an upgrade and a remove, which is still nice. Alright. Chest. Ornamental Fan. Every time complete 3 attacks in a turn, gain 4 block. Upgrade. The other devotion. Becoming much more devoted to the cause. Scroll, I would have liked that. We're just going to remove a strike. Okay, event. Oh, this is a scary enemy. Hate this enemy. Okay, Mental Fortress Devotion. We go into Divinity in 2 turns. Heal 6 HP. Mental Fortress Vigilance and Block Pot. Or do we want to Metamorphosis Vigilance? We could Metamorphosis Vigilance block pot. Hold the Insight. We're in Divinity next turn. We'll be in Divinity next turn, and we'll have the Insight in hand for draw, and we'll have some 0-cost attacks in our deck. Or we play Mental Fortress. We play Vigilance, and then we block for 6 plus 10. 16, and we take 8 damage. I mean, we would quite like to do an elite on the next floor if we can. I think we would like to try and do one elite. Our pot chances are really low. We're still going to be frail, so we're probably not going to kill it next turn, even in Divinity. So I think I should go for a safer play, which means playing Mental Fortress. Which means we... Wait, we don't even... Hang on a second. We don't even change stance for Vigilance. Okay, well that makes our mind up for us. We just... Fuck! Insight now. Oh, there we go. Into Wrath. Back into Calm. Now play Metamorphosis? That's better. Wheel Kick Ragnarok Wallop. Oh my lord. Hey Narcissus, it's going okay. We're on a 4-win streak. This run is really awkward though. We're turning into a Divinity deck. And yeah, the run's just a bit of a mess. Right, I want to try and get lesson learned value. Wait, where is lesson learned? Oh, it's in there. We don't draw it for ages. Alright. Right, add a card to your deck. Carve Reality Crescendo follow-up. Skip. Do we do an elite? I think we do an elite here. Probably elite into event. It could be hard. We might have to use both block pots. But I'm going to do an elite. Okay, we have no damage turn 1. We do have double devotion. So we get Divinity every 2 turns. Vigilance in a piece draws. I should definitely double devotion. Okay, this is scary. We could get wrecked on turn 2 here. I don't need to use a block pot, so I shouldn't. So going in and out of Wrath and Calm is 4 block each. I mean, if I go into Wrath, I can't get back out of Wrath. Unless we use this inner. This inner piece is my only way of getting back out of Wrath. We know we're in Divinity next turn, so we get big damage and big energy next turn. So we want to use the Ink Bottle proc next turn. I mean, I have like no damage here. I basically can't kill these guys. So this might even be like a double block pot turn. Drawing doesn't help us much. I just gotta block this turn out. Right, what do we want next turn? We're in Divinity, so we don't want Defend. We could probably keep the strikes. Using both pots. Not great, actually. Strike doesn't even kill one of these guys. I've got a lesson learned, a little dude. This is actually pretty bad. Fuck. If the boss attack, if the elite attacks here, okay, it's not attacking. Retain. I've got to hold Windmill Strike. We go back into Divinity next turn. Do we want Tantrum? It's a good one to end on. But then we go into Wrath. So if we can't kill, we can't play it. 60. I think we kill it next turn. So I think we keep that. Kill the boss. Easy fight, only cost 2 pots and 11 HP. Not easy fight. Not easy fight. Okay, Bag of Prep. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's a good relic. Fire Pot. Protect, Shivering Fury, Sash Whip. Right, do we want Protect? I actually might want Protect now. The deck is slowing down quite a lot. We're turning into a very block-heavy deck that gets damaged through devotions. I think we take Protect. Right, we have an event. 41 health to run. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck or heal 13 HP. Right, do we need to heal before the boss? I'd like to say no. I mean, I guess against this boss, the best way is to put loads of these 3 violences in our hand and then go into Divinity. And smack them in one turn in Divinity. So I think we just add a card to the deck here. Hopefully a good one. Nirvana, Rushdown, Tantrum, Wallop. What if you scry again 3 and block? I mean, I do still only have 1 third eye. That's still our only scry. Empty Mind is draw. Draw is pretty big for us. Get into calm and get back out of calm. It might be Empty Mind. I do like Wallop. It's either Wallop or Empty Mind, I think. I'm gonna go Empty Mind. Draw is big. Right, what do we upgrade now? I've got to pick the best upgrade against the boss. Which could be Mental Fortress for block, or it could be Empty Mind for draw.
Butterships88 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Yo, Butterships88, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. I've entered Divinity, witness my divine power as I kill 2 gremlins and deal no damage to the leader. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty nervous about this deck, to be honest. Mental Fortress is a pretty good upgrade. I think the draw is best, though, for the consistency. $18 damage. Did we even play Metamorphosis? All I really need to play is Reach Heaven and Devotion. Okay. Mental Fortress. Evaluate, Reach Heaven. Just casually in Divinity already. Eruption, reach heaven. We just don't need to play Metamorphosis, right? Okay, we're chilling. The most important thing for me to play I think this is the fight where we learn what direction we got to take the deck in. Like, we don't need the Metamorphosis. We really don't need it. Do I need to leave Calm here to get blocked? Oh, that was bad. Or this might be a Protect turn, actually. What's the plan? The plan is to accumulate multiple through violence in our hand, which when we're in Divinity will deal 60 damage each, and to basically kill this guy from half health with multiple 60 damage through violences. Cool. So I need to not be weak, ideally. So in 2 turns looks good. So next turn, basically. So I'm just going to block this turn. We play Reach Heaven. Other than that, I'm just going to block. Okay. So now we're in Divinity. 60, 120, 180. We have got a lot of damage. I think we just go for it. Just do loads of damage now. We could even Metamorphosis. It'd be nice to get Lesson Learned off though. I could Metamorphosis then Third Eye. Let's do that. Don't want the defense. Probably cut the strike as well. Tantrum does quite a lot of damage. But then we're in Wrath. So we'd have to Empty Mind. I think Tantrum Empty Mind is good to try and get Lesson Learned off. Lethal. It is, but I really want to do Lesson Learned here. And we can. We can do Lesson Learned. So there's no reason not to. Actually, if I play another card, we're actually less likely to draw it. Real kick. Six, 11. Okay, Inner Peace Plus. Okay, we got through Act 2 very slowly. But we got through Alpha Vault Establishment. Vault. I think we just click on the vault. We'll click on the vault. Right, Cursed Key, Sacred Bark, Philosopher's Stone. When we don't have any healing, Philosopher's Stone becomes even scarier. Cursed Key, we literally have to open a chest. Sacred Bark. Do we need energy? Do we ever take Sacred Bark? Because the downside of the other two is pretty big and we don't necessarily need that much energy. I mean, we don't have any good pots for it right now. Fire pot is not that good with it. We do have cheap remove, that's true. I mean, I would go Curse Key over Philosopher's Stone, I think, right? It's not, we're not going to take Philosopher's Stone. You seem to really not struggle much on energy because you have mantra every 2 turns. Yeah, this is true. I mean, turn 1 we have Bag of Prep, right? So we always have loads of energy. We want loads of energy on turn 1 for the Bag of Prep. $40 burst of 0 still relevant. I mean, leaving calm gets us energy. It might actually be... It's a bit of a weird bark, but I think it might actually be bark. I'm not going to go Philosopher's. Key is okay. We can just remove the... It is just one curse in the deck. We're drawing a lot, though. Bro, I'm taking Bark. Alright, we've got Bark. We have Bark. This is weird. Right. Right, we have to go to the Flaming Elite, so we have to go up here. I think we want to do we want... Now we've got Bark, do we want to do more enemies? So we get more potions. We definitely start here, because we have the option between event or enemy. So without a doubt, we start here. I quite like getting this enemy first. I mean, I don't have much block on turn 1 here, unfortunately. Normally we'd have more block than this. But it does feel like a bit of like a calm entrance to Act 3. It's like you'd kind of chill in. I feel like the enemies at the start of Act 2 are way scarier. Past the vault. One prostate would have made a massive difference here. One prostate or one prey to when we're getting in divinity. I've been liking the Evaluate Plus. Let's do Metamorphosis. We do get into divinity here. Wow, that's bad. And divinity again. Okay, trying to milk the upgrades here. Ooh. Do we even block all of this? We don't block all of this. Wow, how much is it worth trying to get lesson learned value right now? Is it not worth it? We take, what, 4? 8 damage. Take 8 damage for an upgrade. A random upgrade. That could hit a strike or a defend. Also, it's not even guaranteed we get the lesson learned next turn. I mean, it's very likely. Bandage and Blood Vial heals that. I'm gonna go for it. What the hell, man? Okay, we got it. Protect plus, I mean that could definitely save us the health that we just lost for getting that upgrade. That could save us that health back. Signature move plus protect crushed joints, skip those. Right, events for enemies. Is it ever possible for a Watcher run to win without Divine Stance? Yeah, most of the time you Wrath. Most Watcher decks I play are Wrath decks. Not all of them though. Like, I would actually remove Eruption from this deck, bro. This is a remove Eruption deck, potentially. I do really like Divinity decks, because they, I don't know, triple damage is better than double damage, but yeah, Wrath is generally better and easier to make work. Right, let's do an event. Oh shit. Fight a boss from Act 1, obtain a rare relic. Upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal or gain 999 gold. There is no shops until later on in the act. Just had a lovely Omni Diva Form deck with Nirvana that just played 20 Cutthroat Fates a turn. Oh, that's sick. I mean, no longer healing is bad. We have Blood Vial and we have Bandage. Upgrading all cards is pretty big, but we're trying to upgrade our cards with Lesson Learned, and we are getting a lot of them upgraded. So we're going to obtain a rare relic of Fire Boss Mark 1. I really shouldn't play Metamorphosis. Okay. Didn't get to play the Devotion there. Right, now I'm going to play Metamorphosis. Talk to the Hand was in there. I'm just gonna hold on to Windmill Strike. Okay, we're in the Divinity. Should insight first. Want to get lesson learned here. Again, we can't guarantee lesson learned. But we do want to try to go for it. We have damage, right? We have to rebalance the Windmill Strike. Where is this lesson learned? I don't know where it is. There it is. Strike Plus. Pocket Watch. When you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. That could be good with Vault. Halt plus, Empty Body plus, Wheel Kick plus. Ooh, I don't mind Wheel Kick plus. When we're in Divinity, Wheel Kick is quite nice. It's damage and draw. I'm gonna take Wheel Kick plus. Fire Pot. This is funny, I left a while during a Hexaghost and came back to another Hexaghost. Vault. So if we were doing Vault this turn, do we play Devotion or Mental Fortress? Mental Fortress is way more block, but Devotion will get us to Divinity way quicker. I think we play Devotion. We're 1 off entering Divinity next turn. We don't change stance. Yeah, I just need 1 more card that gives us Divinity. And then so often we'll be able to get into Divinity a turn earlier. that's a lot of damage. And I can't change stats. And powers that help us? There aren't really any powers that help us right now. So I might just have to tank a bunch of damage here. It does feel like we have to tank damage. Okay, wheel kick kills one. I'm gonna metamorphosis. Wheel kick. Insight. Wheel kick again. Lesson learned kills one. Oh wait, we have to lesson learned at the end of the whole thing, right? Ragnarok. Well, that just kills them both. Fire pot lesson learned. So fire pot for an upgrade, basically. I don't know, we might want, if our Flaming Elite is Reptomancer, the fire pot could be really big. Although I guess we could just power pot as well. We do want lesson learned value. Exit Divinity. Metal Fortress Plus, okay. Seems good. Deceive Reality Plus, Bowling Bash Plus. Right, do we ever want Deceive Reality? We gain 8 block, and we get a safety in our hand that is 13 block for 1 energy. Deceive Reality Plus actually seems kind of okay with what we're trying to do. It's quite a lot of block for what it does. I'm gonna get it. Right, events are enemies. I mean, I have pots. We have pots, so maybe we can do events here. Let's do 1 event. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract spinning and shifting gently in the air. Right. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. Bearing in mind we can't rest, and we are about to do a Flaming Elite. Can we afford to lose 10 HP? We've got to use our pots as well. I'm going to add 3. Dramatic Entrance, Blind, Mind Blast. Panache, Bandage Up, Panacea. Deep Breath, Flash of Steel, Forethought. Our boss, first boss, is Donu and Decker. Flash of Steel is decent, right? Damage and draw. Plus with Shuriken, it's quite nice. It's not good with Pocket Watch, but I think we take Flash of Steel. And we probably take another Bandage Up. Panacea is decent though. Blind is also decent. Apply 2 weak. We very often play 5 cards a turn and have good draw. It's a rare Panache angle. I mean, we don't really need Panache. When we're ending Divinity so often, we don't really need the Panache damage. I'm gonna take Flash of Steel. We can take Bandage Up. Bandage Up's been fine. Artifact is nice though. Right, I'm gonna go Panacea. And then I might go Blind as well. Do we want the Blind? I don't know. So I downloaded this game because of you, and I'm addicted. Played it all last night. Haha. Nice. Since you're the Slay the Spire guru, wow, okay. No one's ever called me that again. Called me that before. What are the do's and don'ts for each character? Slay the Spire guru, wow. Blind might flood your deck. Yeah, we don't really have any artifact strip, and this would be the only thing, so I'm not completely sold on the Blind. It's good against certain enemies in certain spots, but do's and don'ts for each character. Well, with Watcher, you just go really aggressive. Fight elites, usually do Wrath Calm stuff, and just do massive damage. So with Watcher, you can generally go pretty aggressive. With Silent, you are pretty weak in the early game, because Silent has the biggest starting deck that has the least damage in it. So Silent, you really need to add damage fast. That's important. Ironclad just smacks things for a bit. AoE is very helpful. And Defect is quite difficult, and every run's very different. But generally you want to be adding damage early on. And then adding block, and then filing scaling towards the late game. With Watcher, you just win. With Defect, you just abandon. I'm going to skip these. Right, event or enemy. I'm going to do an event again. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip, you begin to fall. Right, we're going to lose a card. Defend, Mental Fortress Plus, or Flash of Steel. Right, we get to lose a defend, that's fine. That improves our deck slightly. Right, we do have to do the Flaming Elite in a second. We have one upgrade first. What do we upgrade? Vault goes to 2 energy, which is quite a big deal. Panacea is kind of nice. I'm going to do Vault. 2 energy Vault is pretty good. Right, Flaming Elite. This might be really hard, and we've got to really consider using our pots here. Okay. It's the head. Right, against the head, I think I might use the power pot. Choose 1 or 3 random power cards, add 2 copies to your hand. I think using the power pot is probably decent here. Then again, can we just beat the head anyway? Can we just beat the head without it just by playing lots of cards? Maybe. But if I'm not playing my pots, what's the point of me taking the bar? This is going to be one of the hardest fights for the rest of the run. And it's not a pot fight where fire pot is that good. So I am going to use power pot. Establishment, Rushdown, Nirvana. When you scry, gain block. When you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. When that card is retained, reduces cost by 1. We could just take Rushdown. I've only got one way of entering Wrath in the deck, but getting that 4 draw whenever we enter Wrath is kind of a big deal. So I'll just do Rushdown. Not great. Draw. Devotion is big. Mental Fortress or Inner Peace, then Vault. We have Vigilance in the deck. So we can enter Calm next turn. So we could just do Mental Fortress. But we want to draw a card, actually. And if we draw Devotion, we want to play it. Mental Fortress. Okay, we can just Inner Peace Devotion. That's fine. Right, we enter Divinity next turn. Protect blocks this. I kind of want to put damage in the deck. To put damage in the deck, we would do Metamorphosis, Reach Heaven. But we have to take 13 damage for that. We could do Protect Metamorphosis. We do get draw from Pocket Watch. Let's do that. They're pretty, but signature move is... Ugh. Okay. We've got Wallop there. Signature move is actually active. Wow. We don't enter Divinity next turn. We don't vault. I need to play 3 cards. Oh wait, unless we want to get Pocket Watch off again. Which Which maybe we should have done. Maybe we should have tried to get Pocket Watch here. But Pocket Watch doesn't really go well with the head. I want to be playing lots of cards against the head. Let's just signature move now. Play lots of cards. We have Shuriken, right? So playing lots of cards isn't necessarily bad. Eruption. Draws a lot. Probably empty mine first. And then meet in a piece eruption. Where's Lesson Learned in the deck? Lesson Learned is in the deck. Try and draw Lesson Learned. There it is! Get ink bottle going off. Strike Plus, again, not a good upgrade. But it was always probably going to happen at some point. Right, we have the green key. We have one key, finally. There's a shop here, or there's a campfire. We need to take the relic from this. We need to take the red relic from a campfire. I mean, if we could save our gold for the Act 4 shop. I think taking our gold for the Act 4 shop is fine. Because I think we'll know by then as well what we really need. So we're going to go campfire, chest, campfire. Most of our deck is upgraded now, to be fair. Shop is a good way to get a Mega Potion for Act Boss. Oh, that's a good point. Ah, shit. I mean, what are the best potions for us when we've got Bark? For boss fights, for like longer fights. I mean, Cultist Pot for scaling damage is big. Would we just buy Fairy Pot? We don't really need campfires because of the Lesson Learned value, which we've got on most of our deck. Most of our deck has been upgraded by Lesson Learned. Shop's also cheap removal. Yeah, I could upgrade one of these. I could remove one of these unupgraded defends. Ah, yeah, shop is the way, actually. Shop is actually the way. Okay, Mental Fortress. Damaru. At the start of your turn, gain 1 mantra. Cultist Pot. Dex Pot. Oh, shit, I want so much stuff. Damaru is really good. I've been really crying out for, like, 1 extra divinity. And that's it. That gets it without even playing a card. We always get into divinity 1 turn earlier now. Because our ways of getting divinity, it's always 3, then 3, then 3, or 3, then 6. So Damaru basically guarantees that every time we get into divinity, it's a turn earlier. So I really want Tomorrow. But if we take that, we can't take a pot. So it would probably be Tomorrow and just remove a defend. Tomorrow. Remove defend. Okay, let's go. Chest. Blue candle. I will happily take a blue key for that. Nice. Nice. Right, we're going to recall at some point, but we may as well just upgrade first. Upgrade Panacea. What are these? I mean, we could go for this Elite, which could be Reptomancer. I'm probably going to go for this Elite, which, if it's Reptomancer, it's a little bit scary. But the Fire Pot will help. Could upgrade Vigilance, Reach Heaven in a piece. If it's Reptomancer, I think upgrading Reach Heaven is good. Upgrading damage is nice. What does Flash of Steel upgrade to? 6 damage. Reach Heaven doesn't improve through violence, no. Panacea is the best upgrade generally here. But because I'm going for this Elite, I do want to upgrade damage. And I am going to upgrade... I'm going to upgrade Flash of Steel. Okay. Alright, yes. Getting Mantra already is huge. Bandage up. Do we want Metamorphosis? Not really. I'm gonna get Protect to be safe. I could play Reach Heaven. I don't think we need to. Blood Vial is healed 36 HP overall. That's actually kind of a lot. Ink Bottle's drawn 52 cards, bro. That's ridiculous. 52 cards over the course of the run. Smiling Mask has saved us 150 gold. Shuriken's gained 26 strength. Fans given us 64 block. Bag of Preps drawn 12. Vigilance, Empty Mind. Vault doesn't get us there. We don't have that much block in the deck. So actually blocking this turn is kind of nice. We get in Divinity next turn, we know this. Try and and get some block. It's a little bit of block. Okay, we do take some damage. Get rid of the defend. Then insight. There, we block that. Lesson learned, gets the job done. And gets us another upgrade. Halt plus a small amount of extra block. Just lucky plus empty fist, flying sleeve, sanctity. I do like sanctity. Gain 6 block if last card played this combat was a skill, draw 2 cards. It's another one I'm going to want to upgrade though, but I do like the card. We didn't get a pop, which is pretty disappointing. I'm going to take sanctity. And do we do the elite? Do we ever not do the elite? Do we ever not do the elite? We draw turn 1 with Ink Bottle and we have Fire Pot. It's not head, so it's either Reptomancer or Nemesis. Do we need to do an elite? I'm kind of scared of Reptomancer. I mean, if we do these enemies, we're still upgrading our cards, right? The enemies are kind of like campfires. Because we upgrade our cards on them with Lesson Learned. So Jack wants to get his 5th win with a 5-hour run, very clever. Yeah, and then it's going to be 6 win with a 6-hour run, 7th win, 7-hour run. Yeah, that is the plan, yeah. Kappa. I'm actually going to do the enemy. I feel like Reptomancer could end us, and it's not worth the risk. Oh, shit. This enemy's really bad. Oh, God, this enemy's really bad. Okay. This is probably a fight where we Fire Pot. God, this is bad. I wasn't expecting a fight this bad. Have you ever killed this enemy regularly, setting him to 0 HP? Yes, a couple of times. Take 3 damage turn 1 to save the miracle. God, this is going to be such an annoying fight. And a Wrath. We should enter Wrath here, really. If we can find some damage. We don't actually have that much natural damage in the deck. Vault. So with what we draw, we should enter Wrath here, if we're going to vault even. Oh, it's still on 46. Okay, that's good to know. Right, I think we're going to Metamorphosis here, and then Vigilance. You know how we kept needing one mantra? Now we still need one mantra, but at different times. They're pretty low damage attacks. Right, I'm going to hold the retain things in our hand. As we go into a Divinity again next turn. We get one. Play one more attack. It's pretty good for strength. We don't go into Divinity next turn. So I should really... Oh! I could end in Wrath. We do? Oh wait, we get 7? Oh yeah, we get 7, right? Yeah, no we do. Annoying ass enemy. I mean, it would be sick if we got lesser learn value on him, but that's just not going to happen, is it? Or is it? We don't go into Divinity next turn. So next turn could be hard. So we should hold the through violence for next turn. $51 though. I mean, we do quite a lot of damage. Surely we're never getting less than learn value, right? Well, we have like 75, 51, 51, that's 102, 177. Nah, we're way off. We're way off. I've got to treat it as if we're not going to kill him, I think. Which means hold the smites, hold the through violence. I would like eruption to try and get in wrath, and I want to end in calm if we can. So let's try and draw. Okay. We retain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We retain 6, 7 cards here. Like, too many cards. So I'll play the lesson learned. 3. Okay, we get there. Right. Couldn't get lesson learned value, unfortunately, so we don't get to upgrade. We are looking for a pot as well, though. Pot chances are 80%, which is very high. Read the Flame plus, Flurry of Blows plus, Simmering Fury plus. Simmering Fury plus is interesting. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 3 cards. How does that work with my mantra every turn? Do we go into Wrath then Divinity, or do we go into Divinity then Wrath? Because the card draw is really good. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't think it's worth thinking about. Right, enemy. Nine, 49, 69 damage. We can just kill the Spheric Guardian. Let's do that. Sanctity plus, that's a good one. We are in Wrath, which is bad though. Okay, bandage up for heal. Metamorphosis. We can get the calm. We should Flash of Steel first. It's pretty good for me that they're not attacking here. Random attacks, go. We can afford to reach heaven, that's fine. Devotion, hold the protect. Deceive Reality Vault. We already got value out of we already got value out of Lesson Learned, so just play through Violence. 19 gold, add a card to your deck. Wheel Kick, Perseverance, Swivel, Tantrum. So I was liking the upgraded Wheel Kick. Do we really want to add another Wheel Kick though? I'm not sure if we really want to add another one. We can get one more upgrade before the bosses. We do need to recall at this last campfire. Yeah, I'm gonna skip, I think. Enemy. 90% pot chance. Bro, where are the pots at? We're pretty unlucky with pots here. This thing again? Wait, this is the second time I've had this thing. Had this enemy twice. Double torque to the hand in the deck. Okay, it's a bad turn. And Divinity again. 30 plus 22 is lethal. But I should try and get Ink Ball procs. We've got loads of energy this turn. We can do whatever we want, right? I should try and get the Ink Ball going for sure. Reach Heaven Plus, fine, bit more damage. Carve Reality, Bowling Bash, Like Water. Like Water is maybe worth considering. We are ending some turns in calm. But we could skip. I think we can skip. Yeah, let's go. Recall. Okay, boss time. Okay. This is a lot of our setup. Wait, we didn't get a potion again. Fuck. But we got Bark. We didn't get a potion again. We had a 90% chance. We had a 60%, then a 70%, then an 80%, then a 90%, and whiffed on all of them. I mean, I guess this means we definitely get a pot from the Spear and Shield, at least. Fire pot is not a very good pot. So we're basically getting no value off of Bark here. It resets. Wait, it's gonna reset? Bro, that's so stupid. Shit. We've got so scammed. I think it does reset, yeah. Which means Bark has done basically nothing, right? I've used one power pot. And that wasn't even useful. Like, I used a power pot that wasn't even useful. And I've got this fire pot. There was better things to buy in the shop. So we didn't spend any money in the shop on it. So it was incredibly bad. You can complain if and only if it doesn't carry in the heart fight after the shop. I mean, we could have had the curse key and had one extra energy every turn, which would have been pretty big. Losing at 60%, then to 70%, then 80%, then 90% is a casual 0.24%. Great. I don't need to vault here. Did you keep Divinity? Or you lose it? We lose Divinity. It was our next turn. We enter Divinity now. Retained cards seem pretty good with Divinity. Strike, empty, inner piece, empty mind. We do enter Divinity next turn. So Metamorphosis is probably fine for damage. $27 and 63 is 90, and he's played one more attack for one more strength first. We enter Divinity again. Don't need to vault. Lesson learned value. Vigilance plus, fine. Alright, how do we do against this guy? I mean, we need to play Devotion, right? I think. And Mental Fortress. They're both really big. I think we do in a P... Mental Fortress in a Peace, Empty Mind. And I think we probably play Devotion. Without getting into Divinity, we don't do that much damage. I wonder if this is a fight where we use the Fire Pot. We'll see. It might be. I have to take a bit of damage turn 1. This is bad. So maybe we just play 3 cards here. Mental Fortress and a Peace Vault. To get Pocket Watch value. Okay, so we're not quite in Divinity. Could just play all these block cards. Again, I want to play Devotion, but it might still be better to just keep blocking. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna use Fire Pot now. So now we're into Divinity. Okay. 18 plus 27. Start with Insight. Start with the value rate, then Insight. In case we draw the Insight. Okay, not great. Right, do we play the Insight? Or nah? I mean, we're going to run a Divinity next turn. I feel like holding Insight is probably sensible. And I can hold Safety as well. In fact, I can pick Third Eye here. We're still in Divinity next turn, which means we want damage. I'm gonna try and not... We could try and not play the second... Oh wait, we're not in Divinity next turn. Because I've only played 1 Devotion. Wait. 14 times 4. In a Peace, Empty Mind is a lot of block. Yeah, this has been a hard run, yeah. The deck was a total mess early on. Like, the Metamorphosis early, like... It kind of seemed nice at first, but it's just been really awkward. Because we have these random attacks, and we don't know when we're in Divinity. We haven't got consistent ways of getting out of Wrath Calm. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a messy run. A very messy run. I think we're gonna play Sanctity. I think we do want to play Devotion, wait. So it's gonna be 16 times 4. 16 times 4 is... I should know this off by heart royally. What is it, 64? 64. There's another fight where weak would have been really nice as well. Okay, we're in Divinity. I like how much damage these big expensive attacks do. I'm gonna get to see reality so I can hold a safety. Is it greedy to go for lesson learned value? Maybe it is. Okay. Wait, so we leave Divinity, and I've literally only just realized this. We leave Divinity and re-enter Divinity at the start of our turn, most of the time. Which means we gain 12 block for leaving, and then gain 12 block for getting back into it again. I've literally only just noticed that. Holy shit. That's so good. I mean, if we got offered another card in the shop that was cheap, that like gave us more Divinity, maybe we would actually take it. I don't even want to play Metamorphosis. It's scary. Metamorphosis is scary. I want to get Ink Bottle up though. So not entering Divinity at the start of our turn. These are the hard turns where we don't go into Divinity, and we do get these occasionally. Okay, 20 times 3, 60 damage. We're in Divinity. Probably want that. Empty mind. I'm gonna try and get lesson learned value. It might be greedy, but I'm gonna try and do it. So 2 divinity turns, then 1 normal's the sequence. I don't know how we're going to do against the heart. Lesson learned is in our deck. I do want to draw it. Empty mind. Third eye. Try and hit lesson learned. There it is. 14 plus the I'm not going to get Ink Bottle Value turn 1 against Spear and Shield, but we actually want Ink Bottle Value on turn 2, so maybe that's fine. Okay, Inner Peace Plus, cool. Jesus, this run is hard. Right, are we gonna... How hard is the heart gonna be? How hard is Spear and Shield gonna be? They kill us pretty fast. We have 1 more upgrade. Lesson learned, Panacea, Third Eye, Defend. It's not Defend and it's not Lesson learned. It's either Panacea or Third Eye. Probably Panacea. Oh, it's down to 40% pot chance. Yeah, and we have no pots with bark. Does really suck. Right. Pray. Colorless pot. Choose. I mean, Blessing of the Forge is useless. Choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards and add 2 copies of it to your hand that cost 0 this turn. Is that better than Pray? I mean, if we were going to remove a card, it would be Defend, I think. Yeah, membership card way too late. So basically, it's either Pray, or it's Colorless Pot, or it's remove a card. That's it. One of those 3 options. Pray allows us to get a Divinity more often. It's not very good when we're in Divinity and we have lots of Divinity. I feel like we need more defensive stuff. Maybe a colorless pot could help with that. Pray also helps us with draw with the insights. Also, getting into Divinity gives us energy. Remove defend. We could also just remove defend. Love that note. Yeah, that was all Lizzie. Shiny membership card. Stream improvement manager. Prayers like block and draw. Pray is really good. And it's on sale. I do think I prefer Prey to removing a card. So it's between Prey or the colorless pot. I feel like there's loads of colorless cards that aren't even that good. I'm gonna go Prey. It feels right. We only got a 40% chance of getting a pot against this fight. If we win, we might not even win. This is scary. Let's go. We haven't got that much health. Our turn 2 could be devastating. I think we need to get Pocket Watch value turn 2. We've got a lot of block in our starting hand, which is actually kind of bad. We're going to go for Pocket Watch turn 2, which means what do we play now? We play Mental Fortress, Vigilance, Prey. I think it's the way. Mental Fortress, Vigilance, Prey. I could Third Eye instead of Prey. We can't enter Divinity next turn, there's no way. We want to get towards Vault. Getting into Divinity gives us block. Third Eye makes sense. Double Devotion next turn. I mean, these are the cards that win. Oh fuck! This fight's gonna be really hard. This fight's gonna be really hard. None of these keep us alive next turn, but the devotions are really important. I mean, we have drawn most of our block in our starting hand. We probably got to draw through the deck. Okay. Scary, very scary. Shit. Oh, Lord. If we miracle, we draw one card. There's not many cards that even help that much. We've got to take the damage. Fuck me. Ow! Right. Evaluate Empty Mind. In a piece first. Panacea. We draw the Elemental Fortress. Ken just did a piece here and not vault. I think that's better. Reshuffle. Okay, we can erupt. Metamorphosis again feels bad. Strike Vigilance. I mean, I still haven't played any of the devotions yet, which sucks. Fuck, big damage turn. Empty mind. Need some block. Need more block than this. Prey doesn't get us into divinity, but devotion will for next turn. Third eye. Inner piece is 12 block. Why is this fight going so bad? Because our first couple of turns, the draw on our first 2 turns was so bad that we weren't able to play our devotions, and devotions is most of our strength. Because we get triple damage and we get 3 energy when we go into it. So it's incredibly powerful, and we haven't been able to do it. This is gonna make the heart really hard. Fuck. Burn, just burns. I gotta be careful going in a Wrath here. I don't think I should. I should probably just block this and not play Vault. We end a Divinity next turn. So I want the Pocket Watch draw, so I'm just gonna full block. Okay. And a Peace Eruption. Oh, fuck, I miscalculated. Oh, shit, I miscalculated. That's not even lethal. I've still only played one Devotion, and I have no damage in the deck. Maybe we did have to play Metamorphosis. Fuck, maybe we did have to play Metamorphosis. Shit! To Vigilance now? We've got some block in the deck. Okay, we do block that, so maybe I can play Devotion now. Pray gets us into Divinity. Okay. Lesson learned. Do we enter Divinity next turn? So we just kill it next turn, basically. I mean, we should try and get lesson learned value if we can, I guess. It's in the deck, though. Just gonna kill it. Please give me a potion. We're on 13 health. The heart is gonna be so hard here. The heart is gonna be so hard. Fuck. Please give me a pot. Lizard Tail. When you would die, heal to 50% of your max HP. Okay, that is a big relic. Bro, the pots have absolutely screwed us. We've been absolutely screwed on the pots. But that is a really big relic. Omniscience. We could Omni Metal Fortress. Maybe. It's very expensive. It's going to be hard to play it. We've only got 4 energy. We could Omni Devotion or Metal Fortress. Both of those would be really good. I think we try and get it. This might be hard to get work, to make work, but we're going to try and do it. Right, the heart with no pots, even though we got bark. BS. We can vault turn 1. Metamorphosis. We need to play for the setup, right? The Metal Fortresses are incredibly important. I need to play them. It's actually better to vault later, really. I mean, getting into Divinity is more important than zero cost attacks, right? Is this the turn to vault? It does give us time to maybe find the devotions. I'm gonna do it. Omni. Okay, we could Omni a devotion. Panacea is pretty good. So we could enter Calm and do like Miracle Omni. Is that enough block? I gotta do it. Okay. Oh, we still have Frail. We needed 3 to deny the Frail. Okay, Empty Mind gets us out of Calm. Which gets us 12 block. Well, 10 block. This is pretty bad. Third Eye. I really would like Lizard Tail to not get popped here, if possible. Next turn looks really bad. Next turn is really bad. If we get popped here, we're gonna die next turn, I think. Flash of Steel's worth because we had a Calm. We can protect. And now we slime. Okay. Right, so we definitely get popped here, and there's nothing we can do about it. So I need to draw 3 next turn. We 100% get popped. Do we play Strike over Evaluate? I mean, Insight is nice to have. It's probably better to have the draw from the Insight. Want to play a whole hand? I want 3 draw from Pocket Watch. Bandage up to just get it so we never draw it again. I don't know, we could have played Striked and then hoped to draw the bandage up later, to be fair. That's another option. Right, we're in Divinity. Big damage. I need to do massive damage now. Do we ever not play anything else so that we get 3 draw? Because we enter Divinity every single turn now. We leave and enter Divinity every single turn. So that's 24 block at the start of the turn. It would be really nice to get it below 600 though. Let's learn it's 33 damage. Your hand does nothing anyway. Well, we could do stuff, right? I could third eye to decide what we get next, and then I can like go into Calm, and then I can go back into Divinity again, and then I can draw. We can do stuff. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end turn. I think the draw is really big. And we have so much energy. 4 times 15, that's 60 damage. It's a lot of damage. We could probably want to go into Calm and then back out of Calm. But we should definitely use Through Violence while we're in Divinity. Okay, I could just put ink bottle to 9 here. I've been here for the whole run. Were there any fights where meta was Pog? There was one fight where it got us double talk to the hand. It got Ragnarok a couple of times. That was big. But overall, I don't think it's been good. Towards the end of the run, I've been avoiding playing it. There's no point in playing Vigilance, right? We're getting a bit of extra energy next turn, but I think we play the Strike. Because we enter Divinity at the start of next turn. Wait! We don't get 24 at the start of next turn, we only get 12. But it's not attacking next turn, right? So I can strike. It was from the whale. It was from the whale, so we've had it for the entire run. Wait, is attacking? Am I an idiot? Yeah, I think I'm an idiot. I can leave Divinity and go back into Divinity. Fuck! Fuck, bro! It was not Prey Plus, it's just Prey! Oh, no. Fuck! Bro, stop thinking for 1 second. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I just played Empty Mind. I mean, I could have just played Empty Mind first anyway. We literally could have just played Empty Mind first anyway. Oh my god. Chat was right. I can relate. Alive though? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh bro, if we lose the run because of that, that is so... Oh my god, that's gonna be so sad. That's gonna be so sad if we lose the run because of that. Oh my god. That was such a big misplay. I mean, we have to get the pocket watch draw, we really do. We also will have ink bottle set up. And we can now kill it in 2 turns. But it's attacking next, like surviving the next attack. We have to survive the next attack and do damage and then kill it. Surviving the next attack is so much harder because of the misplay. Oh my god. This tail is very used up. 6 times 15 is a ton. We take 3 damage per card we play. Erupt gains us block. We can like erupt empty mind. We need to leave calm though, really. Pray. Fuck me. This time Prey does get us into Divinity. Oh god. Right, I'm gonna start with Third Eye. And see what's next in our deck. Flash of Steel and a Peace Strike. Anything to do with stance switching I think is good for us. So we'll keep Flash of Steel and in a Peace. We're going to get quite a lot of energy, I think, because we can go back into Divinity. So I think we can afford to play the Strike while we're in Divinity. Can we do 52 damage? We can, because we're going to Strike and we're going to Erupt while we're in Divinity. Okay. So we can do Eruption, Inner Peace, Empty Mind. We gotta start blocking now. Eruption, Inner Peace, Empty Mind is pretty good for block. We need so much block though. We need just a ridiculous amount of block. Halt. God, Halt would have been so much better in Wrath. Oh, Halt would have been so much better in Wrath. Okay. So Prey gets us into Divinity. We could probably evaluate Insight. We could protect Insight. I don't actually want to draw more insights. We have Inner Peace and Vigilance, so we could get into Calm again before we go into Divinity. That's probably good. So I'm going to Insight. Okay. Halt is just block. So Inner Peace, Prey gets us into Calm, into Divinity. Drawing is good, needs to get out damage for next turn. I mean, next turn is a bit of a problem because we don't have Pocket Watch value, right? So we don't get much draw next turn. So we really want to draw the Reach Heaven. Okay, we got to really think about this. So we would definitely want to draw the Through Violence next turn. If we can. Firstly, we do need to focus on getting on this block. We got a lot of block we still need to get. We could do Inner Priest Prey. We have some more block left in the deck. I want to end the turn with, like, not that many cards left in the deck. I also want to get Ink Bottle set up. Oh, I don't know if we can do that. Inner Peace Prey makes sense right now. And then we get Insight. Well, we could hold an Insight, actually. Holding an Insight for next turn would be great if we could do that. Because we could do, like, Inner Peace, Prey, Protect. I'm not sure that's quite enough block. I think we might need to Insight. Oh, God, bro, if we hadn't made that misplay, I think we'd win. I'm actually not sure if we win right now. Right, focus. Inner Peace. Pray. Right, we're up to 69 block. Protect is a lot of block here. We should probably play Protect. Do we have to play... If we can not play Insight, we probably want to do that. Reach Heaven is a ton of damage here. I really would like to be able to play the Reach Heaven if we can. Let's see, Protect is 17 minus 3, so it's 14. Which gets us to 79, 83. 11, 3, 91. We've got the burn as well. So we can play the Reach Heaven. I think we can do it. Protect. Evaluate. I mean, I could play Insight. Maybe makes it a bit easier. I want to play Reach Heaven. I mean, I need to be on 92, right? I can't just be on 90. I have to be on 92. There's no reason to not play Halt. There is no reason to not play Halt. I may as well play Halt now. It does gain us block and draws us a card. Deceive Reality actually makes things a lot easier. I could just play that right now. And we can play Reach Heaven. For the 60 damage is really big. Just play Defend. End turn. Leave Divinity, go back into Divinity. Through Violence is 75 damage. And then we draw Wheel Kick. Through Violence, Insight, Wheel Kick. Oh, God! Holy shit, bro. That was a crazy run. And we nearly fucked it right at the end. Bro, we actually... Oh, we almost threw. We were so close to throwing at the end. Oh my god. Finished on 2 health. I thought Prey gave us 4 mantra. Because that's what Prey Plus does. And almost all of our deck is upgraded. I kind of assumed we had Prey Plus and it was just normal Prey. Oh my god. Oh god. The lizard tail, bro, the lizard tail saved us. I mean, you could say we were so lucky with the lizard tail, right? But at the same time, we were so unlucky to be offered, like, literally no potions through the whole of Act 2. When we have Sacred Bark, so paid potions are twice as effective. Oh my god. I mean, there's so many things that could have happened, right? With Panacea giving us 2 artifacts, we could have got, like, the Dex pots and have, like, permanently loads of Dexterity or Strength or whatever. Like, oh god. Oh, God. One of the most honest Watcher runs I've seen. Most honest? Does that mean weakest? Is that what that means? Jeez. Well managed. Holy crap. I would say GG, but you did make it too hard. You made that way more exciting than it had to be. Oh, bro. Oh, I thought he'd killed us as well. Like, we did it. We did Inner Peace Prey, and I literally thought we were dead exactly to the heart, but it was too off. It was too off. Oh my god. I mean, I really like Divinity decks. Like, in general, I really like Divinity decks, but this was a really stressful run. It was so slow. Like, the devotions were great, and then, like, we had Omniscience on the devotions in the heart fight. Which basically meant we were entering Divinity every single turn. Because we also had Damaro, so it's gain 10 mantra a turn. I don't even think I've even had gain 10 mantra a turn before. That's insane. Like, gain 10 mantra every turn automatically. And so you literally enter Divinity every turn. Which means every single turn you get 3 energy and triple damage. It's just insane. But getting there is hard because you need to play the devotions first. Oh, God. The Metamorphosis was garbage. We got this right at the start. The very first thing we did at the run was lose max HP and discover choose a rare colorless card. And we ended up with Metamorphosis, which was kind of good early on, but it got real bad real fast. Oh my lord. Who has that shriek of fuck clip? Shriek? 5 hours for the fit 5 streak? Yeah. This is how you arouse the Spire. It's okay, we know you did it for the content. Yeah, for sure. Now for a 6-hour Ironclad run. Twitch was better before streams accidentally threw for content. Agree with maybe 3 relics in the pool that saved this run and you got one of them? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I stand by that misplay, help you play better after. Not gonna lie, I was alt-tabbed for a second. It's 1 AM. That shriek was very loud. Sorry. That was pure panic. That was literally just pure panic. But we did it! It's a huge victory! And that's 5 wins in a row. Oh, God. 5 wins in a row. Bro, that was probably the most stressful one so far. I mean, we had some tense runs yesterday. That was probably the most stressful one. Watchers coming home or something? God damn. I had breakfast, worked out, worked for a bit, had lunch, worked for a bit, had a snack, came home, and my guy just finished a single run. Yeah. I mean, as soon as we lose, right? As soon as we lose and the streak's over, the runs are going to be super fast. As soon as there's no streak we're hanging on to, it's going to be BAM! Speedy runs. Jesus. Like, the runs do get faster as the streak goes on. To be fair, the first run was an hour and a half, the second one was an hour, and then the 2 wins we had yesterday were both almost 4 hours. And then this one was 5 hours. We've had some really big decks as well, like some big deck runs. Don't know if I'm looking forward to the 8-hour run tomorrow. Well, next is Ironclad. Holy shit. I'm just going to go for a piss and make a cup of coffee. Grab my sandwich. And then we're going to play some Ironclad. Right, I'll be back in like... well, I won't be long. I'll be just a minute or 2. BRB. Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
And if one Ned underscore just gifted 1 subs.
Look at that sexy beer on back screen. Hi. Hey. Wow, okay. Right, that was really intense. Holy shit, that was intense. Fucking hell. Sometimes these runs are like so involved in it and like invested in it. And like you gotta make every single play right. Like you can't be like... You make one misplay, that could be just... the end of the run in a split second. How do I always tune in when he's playing 3+ hour runs? Longest run I've ever had was like 8 hours. But normally, like if I'm playing off stream, my runs take like an hour. Undefined gifted us up to Frosty Dog 25. Yo, thank you very much, Undefined. Appreciate that. Frosty Dog 25, fuck one of the jackoffs. Okay. What a professional looking stream this is. I was playing Elden Ring over the weekend and heard myself shout, "Fuck! Jack is getting into our brains." Wait, what? Right. Ironclad. Holy shit. I got my coffee. I got some pasta. Let's go. Ironclad for 6 in a row. Okay. Pasta's not sandwich, but I'll allow it. Oh, I already ate the sandwich. Ate the sandwich, got the pasta as well. Banging. Right. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold for 14 max HP. Or boss swap. I think I'm going to go for a random common relic. What's the pasta? It is sausage. Tomato-y sausage pasta. Wait, you can't see? Oh, shit. Yeah, my bad. Right. Now you can see. Can't believe I called this stream professional a minute ago. God damn it. Start looking professional for 1 second and ruin it all. Right, we've got Hexaghost, which means we need a lot of damage. I'm really enjoying this new system of coloring things on the map. Makes it I feel like I make way better pathing decisions because of it. Right, we don't have to... Well, we do have to do an elite, actually. We have to do one of these elites. It would be nice to do a campfire before an elite, so we'd like to get to one of these 2 campfires. I mean, campfire, elite, campfire, campfire, elite, campfire. That is a sick path. We only do 2 elites, though. We could do... No, we can only do 2 elites. Campfire, elite, campfire, elite. Bam, yeah. Okay, so I want to get to this campfire. Best way to get to this campfire is probably, well, not through the shop, unless we have a gold on one, which we don't. I think it's going to be a random common relic. Coloring in enjoyer confirmed. Yep. Right. Do a prediction. Pred. Start prediction. Will we win the Ironclad run? For 6 on the bounce! Holy shit, bro. That'd be big. I woke up at like 3:30 AM, turned on the stream, cast to my TV, passed back out at 4:30, woke up, started working, put the stream back on, same run. Right, random common relic seems like the best here. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go from there. The boot! Wow, literally like the worst relic in the game. Okay, so this is a trash start. It's a terrible start. I mean, it does make things like Pummel kind of interesting, but... Would we take Pummel? We could do 3 enemies before we get to an elite, but I actually kind of like doing 4 enemies before we get to an elite. If we go this way, we don't have a choice. Like, we can't swap over to an event. Losing frames? Oh, wait, shit, really? Okay, should be better in a sec. Same. What is this, Jackson's? When do you do double stream? I've been doing it for like... I don't know. A couple of weeks. Trying it out. I'm gonna do 4 enemies. Bash strike. 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 Defend or strike here. Probably defend. If we get triple strike, we kill it. If we get double defend, that's also fine. Okay, nice. Swift pot. Okay, floor 1 pot. Wild strike, combust, thunderclap. These are garbage. I mean, I think combust does help in Act 1. And is damage against this boss. We really need damage. Putting a wound in my deck this early on is terrible. It might be combust. What about thunderclap? Thunderclap's good for like removing artifact, like AoE artifact strip. But I think Thunderclap is pickable. But to be fair, floor 1 might be the only time I'd actually consider Thunderclap. Combust is definitely one we'll upgrade. And it is actually good against Hexaghost. Like 7 damage a turn. Over the course of 5 or 6 turns, probably. End up being like 40 damage. But we'll take like 7 damage. Oh, I don't know. I think I might go Thunderclap. Combust also solve sentries. We'll get you through sentries. I mean, we're probably going to do 2 elites. So there is a good chance we get sentries. I'm gonna do Thunderclap. Right. Enemy. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. Oh shit, bro! Thunderclap does 5 damage to this guy, which means we can strike it to finish it, and then we actually get to play a defend. Boot value. Actual boot value. Confirmed not worth relic. Definitely is worth relic. Perfected strike, shrug it off, wild strike. We do need damage. Shrug it off is the best card here, really. But Perfected strike is a card that deals damage. Juju worth relic. To be fair, the relic I've probably had the least of is the one where when you remove block, it makes them vulnerable or weak or something. I don't know what that was called. The drill, hand drill or something. That's probably the one I've had the least. Wait, what the hell are we talking about here? First, I would take issue with the deception and skullduggery at play, and then I would debate phoning the police. Wait, what the hell are we talking about here? If somebody invited you round for charcuterie, meats and cheeses. Oh god, I love meats and cheeses. And you got there, and it was all cheddar cheese and broken up pieces of pepperoni. How quickly would you get out of there? Well, first I would take issue with the deception and skullduggery at play. They would then debate phoning the police to arrest them or the fire brigade to put out the fire, I decide. Odd question. Please tell me Jack didn't do this. I mean, bro, there's nothing wrong with cheddar cheese and pepperoni. Right, we need damage. I think we get Perfected Strike. I love Shrug It Off, though. God, Shrug It Off is just so good. We could find other damage cards. I really don't like turning down Shrug. One, two, three, four, five. I also want to remove strikes. I'm gonna take Shrug. It's a great card. I want it in the deck. Okay. $17 damage. That's a big Shrug turn. Pizza delivery is a scam. So expensive, bro. Pretty true. Add a card to your deck. Inflame, Dropkick, Warcry. Inflame is damage. I mean, Dropkick is a good card when I've got more vulnerable than normal at the start of a run with Thunderclap and Bash. So Dropkick is actually pretty good here. But I want Inflame as well. I want both of these cards. They're both damage. gonna take Inflame. Oh, that's a bad turn 1. We have to take loads of damage here. Strike. Strike won't kill that. Even if I hit it twice. Okay, strike will kill that. We're fine, we're chilling. Flex, Iron Wave, Warcry. None of these are great, but we do need to continue adding damage, so I think we do have to add Iron Wave or Flex. I don't mind Flex. We've got an event, and then a campfire, and then elite. And then after that elite, we get campfire, chest, campfire. So after this elite, we're chilling. I do need to be able to kill an elite, though. What's our deck doing at the moment? It's struggling. I mean, against sentries, Iron Wave is definitely better than Flex. So I think we have to take Iron Wave. Okay. Event. Oh god, this is a hard event. Oh my god, this is a horrible fight. This is a horrible fight. This guy's gonna steal our money as well. Oh god, this is brutal. Okay, so we're basically gonna accept that we take loads of damage. We've got to deal damage. We know we're taking loads of damage. There's nothing we can really do about it. I have to deal damage. This is really bad. $12. So we can't kill that guy. $10. Strike, Iron Wave. Okay, it's running away. I mean, to have any chance of killing him, I might need to draw this turn. To make it vulnerable. Is it worth doing that, or do we let him get away? Catch him in Act 2. I think I've got to let him get away. Because even if I use it, we're not guaranteed to kill him. 21 damage per turn is not doable. I mean, we could draw, what, Bash, and then with Strike, right? If we draw Bash, We can also draw Thunderclap for vulnerable, which helps. Swift is worth more than 40 gold. Yeah. Asshole's gonna get away, I think. Fuck, bro. I mean, if I'd used the Swift pot, I think we would have killed him. We were actually close. That's rough. Oh, that is rough. This has been such a rough start. Everything is so difficult right now. Shrug it off, Shockwave, Evolve. Shockwave is a really good card. Evolve for the Hexaghost. I'm gonna go Shockwave. Right, do we have to rest at this campfire? We were gonna do an elite. I mean, we do have to do an elite. So, we do still have to do an elite. And we go to the left because there's some nice campfires after. So we are definitely going campfire elite. We've got a very high pot chance because we haven't found many pots. Do we need to rest? What would we upgrade? Bash is a good upgrade. God, it's just such a weak start. Weak relic, weak cards. Couldn't even kill the robber. Shockwave over Bash, surely. I mean, I'm wondering if resting is better. Resting at the first campfire does feel really bad. Is there elite we're really scared of with only 35 HP? Yeah, Knob. I mean, if there's something that makes us more likely to kill it, we probably want to do that. More likely to kill it quickly. If it's Lagavulin, Inflame is a really good upgrade. If it's Knob, it might even be a Bash upgrade. Then again, we do have Shockwave and Thunderclap. I've got multiple ways of applying Vulnerable. Sentries are really hard. Swiftbot, it helps the most against sentries, probably. What about upgrading Thunderclap? No. Iron Wave upgrade could have good value. Iron Wave is damage and block. Like, Iron Wave, we are going to play it almost whenever we draw it. Because we've got multiple ways of applying Vulnerable, I don't actually know if it is a Vulnerable card we want to upgrade. Upgrading Thunderclap isn't as good as normal because it already goes up to 5 damage with the boot. So I think it's either Inflame or Iron Wave. Rest, killing elite, and then upgrading Inflame Shockwave might be the safest. I'm gonna rest. We're not in a good spot. We're not in a good spot and we have to do an elite. I mean, I could go this other way, where we get another enemy first for a pot chance or an event, but it's way less safe afterwards. This is definitely the path we want to be taking. But this is going to be hard. I don't even know which elite we want here. Lagavulin. Maybe this is best because we have time to play Shockwave and Flame. Well, we would have if we could actually draw them. Do we Swift Pot now? I think we Swift Pot right now. Wow. Oh, this sucks. Definitely Shrug. And then probably Thunderclap Strike over Bash. $15 or 12 plus 9. Definitely Iron Wave. Now what? It's still vulnerable for 3 more turns. Hopefully we get some damage next turn. I think we Defend Strike. Still got a lot of damage to do here. And it's reducing my damage right now. Strike does 9. I think... Oh, God. Do we have to Thunderclap? We could Shrug. Health. We could just do max damage and do Strike Thunderclap. What we really need from this fight is a strong card, a strong relic, and a strong pot as well. So the nuts. Yes. We need to get significantly stronger off the back of this fight. I mean, we do have 2 campfires and a chest. We're probably going to have to rest in one of these campfires. But hopefully we can upgrade in one of them and then get a relic. There's a chance we don't get lethal. Like, if we draw 3 defense, we're not going to be able to kill it next turn. I think the play probably is Shrug Strike. On average. Like, I could Strike. If I Strike Thunderclap, do we have guaranteed lethal next turn? 6 plus 9 is 15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we do Thunderclap Strike, we have guaranteed lethal next turn. I think with Shrug and Upstrike, we have a very high chance of lethal next turn, but it's not guaranteed. Like, if we get Bash with any attack, it'll kill it. Or if we don't get Bash, we just need to get 3 attacks. Yeah, I think Shrug Strike is the play. Iron Wave? $12. 12 plus 9. Bash Strike kills it, or Triple Strike kills it, so we do Iron Wave. Plus 9. Okay. We've actually got through that with more health than I thought we would. Flex Pot is a good pot for damage. Ornamental Fan is okay. Demon Form, Pummel Strike, Thunderclap. Ooh! Demon Form is good in slow fights. I mean, it can literally be all the damage we need. It's better later on, though. I mean, it will beat the boss. Demon Form beats the boss. Pommel Strike's good, though. Pommel Strike is good. It's good with Fan as well, to draw attacks more consistently. I think I'm going to take Demon Form. I'm taking Demon Form. Right, we have 2 campfires. We will upgrade at the first one. What do we upgrade? Inflame, Shockwave, Demon Form. Demon Form's quite slow. Bearing in mind our next elite, which we have to fight, is either Nob or... Sentries. It could be Iron Wave or Inflame, probably. I think it's probably Iron Wave or Inflame. I'm gonna upgrade Iron Wave. I'm just damage and block. And then we have a chest. Letter Opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Probably take that. It's not amazing right now. But it could be good later on. Right now I need any help we can get. If we have to triple defend, it does something. Right, do we upgrade or rest? I mean, we have a campfire, then an elite. And we have a flex pot that we can use if we have to. I think we upgrade in flame. Right, elite. This might be hard. Sentries. So, I mean, triple defend... actually procs Letter Opener, but I don't think we do it. I think we just inflame double defend. Turn 2 is scary. Flex pot, 5 strength means you do 14. 14. 28, 42. If I flex pot, we can actually kill one. Should do that. And we get the 4 block. Next turn we draw Demon Form and Bash. If we do one more attack, we get Ornamental Fan value, so we do that. Ornamental Fan been pretty big so far. This isn't great. It's not a fight where we need Demon Form. We could suddenly draw a load of damage, and then I'm going to wish I bashed this one. But we could also get no damage over the next couple of turns. We don't have any more elites to sack, it's just the boss. I'm just gonna hit this one. Oh wow, we might have actually been able to kill it. Never mind. We block it anyway. Bro, the Iron Wave is huge. With 3 damage cards left in the deck, just gotta draw one next turn. Good. Meat on the bone. If your HP is at 50% or below at the end of combat, heal 12. That's some nice healing. Havoc, Dark Embrace, Perfected Strike. Dark Embrace is great, but we need to upgrade it. It is the type of card I want one of in the deck, though. But it's better later on. Oh, we're gonna go to this shop. We've only got 180 gold. Dark Embrace does not help us right now. I've already taken Demon Form, which was maybe a bit of a greedy pick. But we may never see Dark Embrace again. So I'm going to take it. Right, let's upgrade. What do we upgrade? Demon Form, Dark Embrace, Shockwave. Shockwave is a pretty big upgrade against this boss. I do want to upgrade Demon Form as well. Dark Embrace is a good upgrade, but later. I think Dark Embrace is just kind of like a curse for now, and that's maybe fine. Shockwave Demon Form, Shockwave Demon Form. I don't know. If our Demon Form's at the bottom of our deck, we could actually still struggle against the boss. We don't have loads of damage. I'm gonna upgrade Demon Form. Right. Do we want to go in the shop? We've only got 180 gold. Which means we're not going to be able to do that much. But we could remove a card and find a pot that helps us. Then again, with the enemy, there's a 70% chance we find a pot from that. It's less gold than we'd like to have going into a shop. I mean, if I had 250 gold, I'd probably go do it. I'm gonna look in the shop. Okay, evolve. Juzu bracelet, strange spoon. Rage, whenever you play an attack this turn, you get 3 block. With 5 gold off Apotheosis. I like madness. We could remove a card and take evolve. Rage encourages playing lots of attacks, so does letter opener. If we're taking rage, would we remove defend? I think I'm gonna take evolve. And remove a strike. Okay, let's go. Enemy might be hard. Slimes. Okay, get the ornamental fan block. Oh, this is a bad draw. This is a bad draw. It was always possible when we've added Dark Embrace to the deck and Demon Form, it's always possible to have bad draws like this. More bad draw. Shockwave or double defend? I mean, double defend does 5 damage to all of them. And then we have Thunderclap next turn as well. 5 damage to all of these, I think is better than Shockwave. Okay, a little awkward, but we got through it. Strength Pot. That could help against the boss. Power Through, Infernal Blade, Sword Boomerang. Sword Boomerang is really big with strength. I mean, we have what? We have Inflame, we have Demon Form Plus. Sword Boomerang is really big damage with those. Power Through is a pretty good block card, though. I mean, we can just use the strength pot against the boss. I don't think we need the boomerang. So I think we can take power through here. I feel like we built the deck. The problem with the deck though is I'm almost building a bit too much for late game right now. We haven't really taken many early game cards. We've taken a lot of late game cards. Demon Form is late game. Dark Embrace is late game. Evolve is late game. If we take Power Through, it's another kind of later game card. Boomerang's awkward in Act 2. It is awkward against 8 in AoE fights. I'm going to take Power Through just so it's just a good card. Right, we go for another upgrade here. What do we upgrade? Shockwave's a good upgrade. I think we upgrade Shockwave. Gonna upgrade Shockwave. Dark Embrace is good to upgrade later. I don't need to worry about upgrading that just yet. Demon Form turn 1? No. Shockwave turn 1's pretty good. I mean, we're gonna use the Strength Spot turn 1. Tank 6. There's a lot of damage. Inflame, Shrug, Thunderclap. Right, need to draw Demon Form right now. That's not Demon Form. Thought this might happen. Demon Form at the bottom of the deck. Now I'm probably going to take 4 times 2 here. We have to play it. It's by far our biggest damage card. I have to take the damage. Actually, playing 3 attacks is maybe just better here than playing defend. Because of the Ornamental Fan. It's not weak anymore. It gets a big attack off next turn. I'm drawing all my block at the wrong time. There's not much block left in my deck. Like if I Shrug here, it reshuffles the deck. Power Through before Shrug. I mean, Power Through is fine because the Evolve, right? I don't mind putting the wounds in the deck. But I mean, I could just play none of them, right? It's fine to just play none of them. We're not going to kill it next turn, so we have to survive next turn. I think we have to just end turn. Nine times 2. Okay. Iron Wave is a good draw. And then we double strike here. It's not vulnerable anymore after this turn. $23 is... okay, double strike is not lethal. We have Bash Thunderclap next turn, which is guaranteed lethal, right? So I can just block this. Okay. 78 gold. Entropic Brew is a nice potion. Add a card to your deck. Juggernaut, Exhume, double tap. Exhume would work on Shockwave. I don't really like any of these. Double tap? Wow, these could have been so much better. Double tap is not that great for us here. I mean, double tap is, I guess, works a little bit with Ornamental Fan. But we don't have any great... Like, literally our best attack to double tap is Iron Wave. Or Thunderclap. Dash at home. It is dash at home. Well, it's actually better than dash. I mean, upgraded, 1 energy, 7 block, 7 damage is better than dash. 10 block, 10 damage for 2. I'm really thinking about skipping. Exhume combos with Dark Embrace. It does, but we need to upgrade it. And there's really nothing it works with at the moment. Is Juggernaut with Fan bad? Juggernaut's not great, yeah. We definitely don't need Juggernaut when we've got Demon Form Plus and Inflame as well. We've got some scaling damage. We want some immediate damage and block and draw. We're almost definitely going to want an Energy Relic here so that I can play Demon Form plus a block card. Play Shockwave easier. Why is double tap not good? I mean, it's your next attack is played twice, which is like... There's just not many attacks it's very good with. Double tap has some crazy potential for heals on max HP. Only with Reaper, right? All of these seems bad in the short term, and we probably already struggle in Act 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We do not have a good Act 2 deck. We really wanted to see something like Offering, or like Corruption, or Immolate. Like either some big damage, or just a tempo card, really. I don't think double tap helps us that much right now. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Cursed Key, Black Blood, Sacred Bark. I think we're gonna have to take Cursed Key and probably skip a chest. We're probably gonna skip the Act 2 chest and take the Cursed Key. And then we'll open the chest in Act 3 if we make it that far. Not a bad Black Blood. I mean, we don't need Black Blood when we've got meat on the bone, right? Surely. I don't like Black Blood anyway, to be honest. I mean, I could Entropic Brew to see what the potions are, and then consider taking Bark. But no, I'm just going to go with the Curse Key. Right. There's a key I'd rather take at the end of Act 2 than the end of Act 1. There's a shop right here. Right, let's have a look where we're going. Elites. Campfire. Shops. There's an early shop. We've only got 120 gold though, so I don't really need to be going to this shop. But Act 2 is going to be very hard. I definitely want to be going to campfires. Campfire up here, but we have to go through lots of enemies. Is that coloring thing a new edition? It's an add-on called Map Marks. I've been enjoying using it lately. It's good for like, I like highlighting the different important icons in different colors. Does make it easier to pick a path. I think a map marks command would be useful. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jelly. I'm going to do it right now. Okay. Bam, there it is. Map marks. MM. And link to the add-on right there. Sweet. Right. We still think we're not very strong, right? So we probably are going to struggle at the start of Act 2. So I don't want to be like rushing towards an elite. I want to be heading towards a campfire rather than an elite. With 121 gold, do we want to go towards this shop at the end? Campfire, campfire, elite campfire. My streak is rotating heroes, yeah. I mean, really, I actually want events. If I go up the left, we're not doing that many events. Event, event, event. Okay. We could go through an early shop just to remove a card. And give ourselves more options. Like, after an enemy in a shop, we have more information, and then we can decide whether we go right or left. I don't want to go with the Flaming Elite. Typo in highlight. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Highlight. How do we spell this word? Highlighting. Cool. This is a really important decision. Going through maximum campfires seems sensible, but I'm not going through a shop if we do this, unless we go through the early shop. Like, the shops are in really awkward positions. And like, enemy, 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 enemy. Oh god, there's so many enemies up the left. And we know that Act 2 enemies could destroy us. The more I think about it, the more I'm tempted to go to this shop. Even though we've got no gold. I don't love the idea of removing a card though, because we're probably going to want to remove the card later. Remove the curse later. Okay. I think we're going up the left. Let's start here. We've got to do loads of enemies no matter which way we go. The one that has the most events is going through these two elites. But I think we could definitely die to elites. The deck is not consistent at the moment. Right. Birds. Birds be bad. I should do letter opener here. Okay. I'm gonna use the entropic brew. Skill pot, weak pot. Skill pot this turn. Because this is a horrible turn. Shrug it off, True Grit Rage. Definitely shrug it off. Another skill, procs letter opener. We're taking some damage here. Just got to accept that. Damage, 5 damage. Man, Shockwave being at the bottom has really hurt us in this fight. Really hurt us. Alright, well, we just gotta use the meat on the bone to heal. Bash doesn't kill that right now. All attacking. Start with Shrug. Okay, wow, that was such a hard fight. Thankfully, I mean, the meat on the bone is really big here. Shrug it off, Twin Strike, True Grit. Twin Strike is damage, Shrug it off is good. I mean, with Letter Opener, the Shrugs are quite good cards. True Grit is also a good card, but we need to upgrade it. Shrug is better without being upgraded. We don't have a chance to upgrade anytime soon, and right soon is where we're a problem. I'm gonna take Shrug. Shop. Oh, bro, bag of prep would have been really good. Medkit would have been really good. So would Master of Strategy. But we gotta just deal with what we got here. Remove a strike and move on. Well, I've definitely got to go the safe path, I think. Is up the left. I say it's safe. We've got loads of enemies to fight. Oh, Demon Flum in Flame turn 1 is really good here. I mean, Evolve is really good against this enemy. Maybe better than playing in Flame? I think so. Okay. Letter Opener does damage, so we wanted to do that. Shockwave and Flame. Running some damage now. Good. That was a better fight. Cultist Pot. Pummel Strike, Disarm, or Havoc. What's our boss? Our boss is Collector. Pummel Strike is quite good. To be fair, normal enemies should be pretty safe for me on the bone. It should heal 18 HP each time you're under half. Disarm's good for later. I think we take Pummel Strike here. Do we ever think about this Flaming Elite? Let's do this enemy and then go from there. Surely. Okay, this fight is going to be a pain in the ass. Yo, I would maybe Cultist Pot right now. This fight is awful. Cultist Pot helps against the boss, but we have Demon Form that already does that. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Weak pot on avocado. Could even use both our pots, to be honest. It's an incredibly hard fight. I'm gonna use both pots. Demon Form and Flame. Shockwave. Pommel. Shrug. Thunderclap kills that guy. Power through, strike. Okay, it becomes a lot easier once we play the Demon Form. Okay, we're through it. We get a bit of healing. True Grit plus Exhume Battle Trance. True Grit plus is really good, but so is Battle Trance. Battle Trance makes it more likely we're going to get Demon Form on turn 1. But True Grit plus is a great defensive card. It's already upgraded. It also starts making Dark Embrace a bit better. I think because it's upgraded, I'm going to go with the True Grit. Right, with no pots, I'm definitely not going for the Flaming Elite. For Exhume, we just have Wave. That is all we have, yeah. Three-cost Shrug. Right, just block it out. Nice. Somehow we have no damage here. Except letter opener. Pommel Strike, Rage, Thunderclap. Another Pommel Strike, but again I'm going to want to upgrade it. We do have 2 campfires coming up though. Do we ever go Rage? I'm gonna go Pommel Strike. Go with the campfire. Upgrade. Pommel Strike. Then we've got another enemy. Pot chance up to 60%. Oh, I hate this guy. Hate this guy. Do we just play Demon Form and take damage turn 1? We probably do. If I never saw this guy again in my life, I'd be happy. Same. We're going quite low. Okay. Fear Pot. Wild Strike, Perfector Strike, Iron Wave. Again, don't really need these. Probably skip. Right, on 45 health, I think we upgraded this campfire. We got a chest and the elite. An elite could be really scary for us here. We do have to do an elite. I could rest. If we're really scared, we could rest. Against, like, slavers, it's going to be really hard. Against everything, it's really hard. I think a rest is actually okay. Even though we're on 45, which is quite a high health total, I think this elite could potentially kill us. So, I'm actually going to rest. It's a very safe rest, but I think it's okay. I think we need the health. Right, Relic. Please be a good one. Oh wait, I can't take it because of the key. Yeah, we can't take it. I gotta skip. Is there a shop coming up? There's no shop up here that we can remove it in either, so no. Definitely gonna skip. Elite. Oh god, of course it's slavers. We kind of need to play Evolve on turn 1 for the wounds. God, this is rough already. This is brutal. Shockwave, Power Through, Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike only does 11 damage to it. And Power Through is our biggest block, so we're definitely going to want to Power Through. Right, we'll start with Pommel. That's some bad draws. Pommel does 10. I mean, I think it does have to be Shockwave Power Through. But we're really, really, really going to struggle to kill the guy at the back. I don't know how we're going to kill the guy at the back. We have to make him weak, though. We don't have much damage left in the day. We've drawn the damage before the scaling. We haven't drawn AoE. Part of me almost thinks that I need to pummel the guy at the back. Put it to 11. Nothing actually kills it in one hit. But we could maybe kill it next turn. Like, I don't actually know how we're going to kill it next turn. That's the problem. Maybe we don't. Maybe we have to block. I'm glad we rested. Shockwave power through. They do lots of damage right now, even though they're weakened, they do so much damage. We can get a letter opener proc that does a little bit of damage. But we really can't do much. We have to inflame and true grit the other defend. Christ! They're doing loads of damage. I haven't been able to play Demon Form, which means our damage is incredibly low, and we've got to kill one of them now. We've been targeting the one at the back, so it has to be that one. Shrug. Nice of the game to give you the two most annoying fights in a row, bro. This is horrible. This is my last turn of being vulnerable. I think we strike Thunderclap True Grit. Do we True Grit Demon Form? Because we can't play it. Okay, one of them down. I mean, we do get 4 block if we play Strike. I'm gonna just True Grit Wound, I think. Okay. 19 health. We're not vulnerable anymore, but... $12 plus 10 doesn't kill it. Pommel Iron Wave. Right, we're getting really low on health now. Also, the Taskmaster is starting to do more damage, which is really bad. Okay, but we do kill the other one now. This one dies. manage to draw the wounds.
Strike, that's a big draw. Okay, just don't draw purely wounds, please. Oh my god! Wow, we drew no block. Oh, Iron Wave is block, actually. Okay, we did draw Iron Wave. Okay, we killed him. This was an incredibly hard fight. That was a really hard fight. Jesus Christ. Right. 30 gold, Orichalcum Blood Pot. Hello, can you help me? Sibley Gaming. Yeah, what's up? What do you need help with? Reaper dual wield armaments. Bro, it's gotta be Reaper, right? Meat on the Bone MVP. Bro, Meat on the Bone has been insane. It's already healed 72 health. That's like almost our total health. Holy shit. That's so big. It's gotta be Reaper. Right, do we go for another elite? Probably not. I mean, we do have Blood Pot to heal, and we have Meat on the Bone for heal. So we can probably use this campfire to get another upgrade. Dark Embrace is a good upgrade. It's kind of unplayable until we upgrade it. Power Through is a good upgrade, and Pommel Strike's a good upgrade. I'm not going for another elite. That thing nearly just killed us. We will upgrade Pommel Strike, Power Through, Evolve, Dark Embrace. Gonna upgrade Pommel Strike. Struggling on building after Act 1, any advice? Okay, yes. So Act 2 is the hardest act. So it's good to bear in mind. That sometimes you are going to have to play Act 2 quite safe. Saving your pots for the important fights is good. Generally, earlier on, you want to be taking damage. AoE is really strong in Act 2. Because there's lots of fights that have multiple strong enemies. So AoE effects that hit all enemies at once. They're really strong in Act 2. High damage cards are good in Act 2. Things that do damage straight away rather than scaling. Let's do the event. Gain 50 gold or gain 275 gold and become cursed. Well, we get a load of gold, but we can't do anything with it, and we got a curse. So I think we do just get 50 gold here. Not amazing. I'm worried at the moment that I could just die in any fight. Like, I feel like I can even die in a fight like this. I'm thinking that a boss fight might even be better for us. Because of Demon Form. Like, I'm not really able to play Demon Form in any of these fights. Orichalcum doesn't really work with Ornamental Fan. If I'm playing 3 attacks, we're not getting Orichalcum value. Bash Iron Wave is pretty good here. Like that. I've been liking the Iron Wave. Iron Wave has actually been pretty good. This is a good Demon Form turn. They're both buffing, so it is a nice time to play Demon Form. We get quite a lot of block next turn, and we have Reaper. It might even be better to just not Pommel Strike, so that we can do block with Reaper next turn. I think that's better. It's not the biggest Reaper in the world, but maybe it's fine. I'm gonna use it. Doesn't quite kill it. I actually want to take a bit of damage here, right? We don't get meat on the burn value at 38 health. So I actually want to take a tiny bit of damage. So they're about to do what? 13, 22.
Sibley
So I can
Gaming
block,
just
like,
subscribed.
20, that works. Yo, Sibley Gaming, welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Cheers. For me, building deck is the issue. If I got this relic, I build around it like Ashes or Dead Branch. I know these builds, but others are hard to build. Yeah, I mean they're very strong relics that give you clear direction. But there's going to be lots of runs where you don't get a strong relic that gives you direction early on at all. So you can't rely on relics. Like some runs, you can totally rely on your relics. And there are a lot of good relics. Like, so far on this run, this meat on the bone has been absolutely carrying me. It's healed me for 72 already. But yeah, if you don't have any good early relics, you need to be relying on your cards and your potions. And maybe pathing slightly safer. Like, pathing is really important as well. Wait. No, this is fine. Right, add a card to your deck. Flex Plus, Second Wind, or Warcry Plus. Well, I like cards that say plus, but Second Wind is a really good card. It's kind of hard to not take Second Wind. Right, another enemy. Brian is back. All is right with the world. Yeah, we had to get Brian back. We tried a few different text-to-speech voice people, but Brian was without a doubt the chat favorite. Not a good turn one there. I think we will demon form. Oh man, we drew past some really strong cards there. That's not good. Next turn is going to be pretty bad. Power Through and True Grit a big blot. Maybe we don't Inflame and we just do Power Through and True Grit. Like, we could just draw a load of Dazed, which is really bad. I need to kill this bird. Might even be worth using Fear Pot on the bird. I'm scared. Fuck. Evolve being right at the bottom is so bad here. Well, it's just another fight where we take loads of damage. Jesus.
Thunderclap, Shockwave, Power Throw. Okay, big hit. Another blood pot. Okay, that's more healing. Uppercut, headbutt, clothesline. Jackie hovering over discard every time he selects a pot terrorizes me. Hovering everything, so... skip or uppercut? We could skip. Maybe a headbutt is good. It's okay. Oh, because what we need to upgrade. We have Campfire, then Boss. We really need Demon Form early on. So Dark Embrace would probably be the upgrade, if we can. I think because of the blood pots, I can hopefully upgrade the Dark Embrace here. I'm gonna skip this. And I'm gonna upgrade Dark Embrace. Right. Let's go. Demon Form turn 1, please. No. Shockwave. Do we want a Shockwave now, or do we want a Shockwave when he's some of the little dudes? We probably would Shockwave now. Let's see what we get from Pommel. Okay, I think we Shockwave now. This is bad because it means I've got a Demon Form when the little dudes are alive. Could Inflame Bash Pommel, but then what if we... Again, it's like, what if we get Demon Form? We need to play Demon Form. We could Bash Pommel Iron Wave. And then we get Ornamental Fan block as well. We could Pommel first. I mean, drawing first is normally the play. Iron Wave for block isn't that good because we just get Orochel can block anyway. I'm going to Pommel first. Okay, we got Demon Form. I think we have to play it. It's getting played straight away. I mean, if we have to use the blood pots, we have to use them. Exhaust a strike. I just need time here. We do have Reaper in the deck.
Hit a little dude. Thunderclap is good. Okay, not having much block here is bad. I'm gonna use the blood pot. Back to 20 health. If we inflame Pommel, we do kill that guy. I think we do that. Power through second wind. That's a lot of block. We lose a lot of defenders if we do that though. But maybe we just do it. We could probably save our blood pot. We do have Reaper, which we draw next turn. Let's go. Oh wait, no, we draw now. Because of, yeah, okay. $31 damage. Could shrug power through second wind again. Is that even block enough? What does that even block? 6 and 11 is 17, 23, 26, 29. Blocks most of it, so yeah, we probably do. Also, letter opener value. Alright, do we Reaper now? The little dudes aren't alive. But I feel like we probably should. I feel like we can just Reaper now. We're gonna True Grit defend. Let's Reaper now. Just a big amount of heal, and then we True Grit the defend. $39 damage. Pommel strikes do a lot. Could power through second wind now. Still only doing 11 block. Are we winning this run? It's tight. It's really tight at the moment. Our deck is very slow. Followage. Holy shit. King of Kimchi 2 has been following for 8 years, 3 months, 27 days, 17 hours, 39 minutes, and 2 seconds. Jesus Christ, that's a long time. I mean, this guy hasn't summoned in so long. Is he ever gonna summon them again? Or is he done summoning? Let's do a lot of damage. I mean, I need to keep surviving, right? I'm not going to kill him in 2 turns. So I think I do have to block this turn. Which means I am in a second wind. A good Iron Wave instead of Shrug. Or I could Pommel Strike. I'm gonna second wind, definitely. Pommel Strike, second wind. Iron Wave is more block. Okay, now he's not attacking. Now we need to do damage. Bash, Iron Wave, Strike. Getting in there. Pommel. Pommel. Dead. Nice. 77 gold, colorless pot, add a card to your deck. Corruption, Brutality, Feed. It's a bit late for Feed. Feed is really strong, but it's a bit late for it. Oh shit. Jelly Baby gifted us sub to King of Kimchi too. Thank you very much, Jelly. Appreciate that. King of Kimchi, welcome to the Jackos. Right, do we want Corruption? It's a really good card. We do have to take a curse from this next chest. Corruption. Not sure you have enough cards to sustain Corruption yet. Yeah, we don't right now, but we can keep adding them through Act 3, right? We're slow, Corruption kills our block. That is kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, Feed can still be a lot of max health. I mean, how are we gonna block against the heart, right? At the moment, we definitely don't beat the heart yet. We have scaling damage. We just need more ways of staying alive. Is this a skip? I mean, I'm not taking Brutality or Feed, I don't think. It's either Corruption. Feed is probably better than a skip. Even though it's Act 3, feed is probably still better than a skip, just about.
We don't have to play corruption. With Dark Embrace, though. Corruption, Dark Embrace is just such a good combo. I'm taking Corruption. Mark of Pain. Philosopher's Stone, Runic Cube. Mark of Pain is less bad with Evolve. We also have ways of exhausting them. True Grit. Second Wind. Could take Mark of Pain. I'm not taking Runic Cube. Philosopher's Stone is scary. I'm taking Mark of Pain. Okay. Bird Boss. Where are we going here? We've got 285 gold, so shop would be quite good. We haven't really been able to take the advantage of shops. We've had to go into shops with not that much gold so far this run. We could go to this shop straight away. The Burning Elite is up the right. Okay, so we have to go up the right. And then there is a shop afterwards. So we have to go to this shop at the back. We have to go here, and we have to go here. So to get there, we either do Campfire Elite. We have to go through 2 elites. We have to do 2 elites, basically. If you had fire breathing, it'd be massive. Cool roll. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We can either do Elite Campfire or Campfire Elite. It would be good to go to the shop after the chest as well. Like, it is much better for me to go to this shop because I can remove the curse from our deck there. So we don't really need this early shop. But there's quite a few events. We could just do enemy event. I feel like we probably should go through the events. Start of 2000 Street. I wish. I mean, we're doing pretty well. We've won 5 in a row, which is really good. But we've got to keep going here. Right, I'm going to do the events and the shop, and then the elite, and then the campfire. Okay. Thunderclap Pommel. Inflame. Do we just do an early Reaper? We could just do an early Reaper here. Yeah, let's do it. Corruption, Shockwave, Power Throw. Okay, just play. Corruption is big here. Corruption will make it easier for us to play Demon Form as well. Okay. Dark Embrace, True Grit. That's Demon Form. Don't play Second Wind here. Shrug. . Thunderclap's good. Fire breathing, rage, or battle trance. Tonight, England are getting abducted by the Dutch team. Possibly. Possibly. Should be a good game. Well, actually, the way England have been playing, it would probably be a terrible game. But I'm looking forward to it anyway. Fire breathing's insane. Fire breathing is good damage, but I don't think we need damage. I think I prefer battle trance and getting the consistency of trying to draw demon form and corruption. I don't think we need fire breathing damage. It's good with Mark of Pain. Definitely taking battle trance. Right. A shop. Okay, we're getting through 3 shops now. Right. Omamori. Negate the next 2 curses you obtain. I mean, when we've got Cursed Key, I should probably take that. We won't need to remove the curse later on. Panache Purity. Magic Flower. That could have been spicy with meat on the bone. But we definitely take a Omamori. Do we remove now? Or do we... We've got another shop coming up. So I could save my gold for the next shop. And we have to go through this other shop, right? We literally have to go this way. So I think I'll save my gold for this next shop. Event. Wait, do we do an enemy? Maybe we do an enemy instead of an event here. I mean, events could be good for Omamori. We could get the 999 gold, 2 curses thing. Yeah, I think now I've got Omamori, events are quite nice. Okay. Winding Halls. Receive 2 madness, lose 14 HP, become cursed, writhe. Heal 15. That's a curse, but we don't want that. Receive 2 madness. I mean, I could madness Pummel Strikes. That would be good. I'm gonna get 2 madness. Oh shit, here we go. Gain 999 gold, 2 curses. We have 2 Omamori charges. We do have the cursed key though, so we would have to get the curse in this. We would still be getting a curse from this chest later on. But it's so much gold. Wait, upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. We can't take that. It's gotta be 999 gold, right? It's gotta be. Just click it. Just click the thing. Okay, right, this is where we get membership card, right? We've got 2 shops, so gold is crucial. Now we have a shop. Membership card time? Wait, did we already see membership card on this run? I don't know. No, I don't think we did. Bro, the noise. Courier over membership card. You can't get off a courier in the shop though, right? Wait. I don't think you can see courier. Or can you? I feel like you can't get off a courier in the shop. For some reason. You can probably remove the curse from the chest in the last shop. Yeah, that's going to be the plan. Right, shop. Big gold. Shop. Let's go. Oh, no membership card. Apotheosis. Anchor is... Okay, right. Anchor is really good. Turn 1 block. Right, we're going to take Anchor. Okay, what else do we want?
Frozen Eye. When viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. We could, to be fair, we could get both of these relics. Do we even want Apotheosis? Most of my cards, a lot of my good cards are upgraded already. And also when we Corruption, these skills just exhaust anyway. I mean, if we play Apotheosis, we might not play Corruption. So one thing we could do here is like Apotheosis, T-set, Frozen Eye, remove a card. Eye is good, but I wonder if Jackie like me never uses it after buying. I honestly barely ever have Frozen Eye. It's one I need to use more often. For sure. The other shop is quite far away. We have to get through 2 elites before we get there. I'm gonna do Frozen Eye T-set. Is T-set really necessary? It's okay. If we get like lots of draw on turn 1, Pommel Strikes, Battle Trance, can play Corruption and Demon Form. It could be really big for setup. We have... It works for the boss, and it works for the Spear and Shield. It could also work for the Flaming Elite if I take this event. Do we need Apotheosis? Like, Apotheosis and T-set and remove? That is a lot of gold. I'm not sure we need Apotheosis. I mean, Power Through gets buffed as well, so does Second Wind. Fuck. I'm just thinking, in the longer fights, so I'm just thinking about the boss fights. We can't really play Corruption straight away. And then Apotheosis will be really good in those fights. And we are going to want to remove in the next shot. Actually, might want to not remove. Even though we do still have 3 strikes. Apotheosis. Like, how are we going to block against the heart right now? Right now, we don't survive the heart. I think Apotheosis does make sense. Like, we're not going to want a Corruption against the bosses. We just can't. If we Corruption against the bosses, we're going to run out of stuff. So I'm going to take Apotheosis. I'm not sure about T-set. We maybe don't need T-set. Like, we do have 5 energy, right? We do have 5 energy. T-set might be a bit extreme. I'm gonna remove a strike. And we could save the rest of our gold here. Yeah, I don't think we need T-set. Because we know we've got 2 more shops, I'm gonna save the rest of the gold. Let's go. We have to go up the right. Oh, this could be a hard fight for us. Do we have a colorless pot turn 1? Yes. The bomb, Chrysalis, Mind Blast. Mind Blast is good. The bomb is good in a bit. Mind Blast is good right now. I mean, we're gonna take a shit ton of damage next turn. When the bomb goes off, we're gonna be very happy. I think we do take the bomb. Check I. We draw Battle Trance Madness, Demon Form, Second Wind, Shrug. We're gonna get a wound as our 6th draw. So we don't have damage next turn. So we're not killing anything next turn. It's gonna be a Demon Form turn or a big block turn with Second Wind. So I'm gonna do the bomb. Alright, this is going to be a painful turn. So you can Madness Demon Form. We're not going to get Dark Embrace here. We don't even really need to Madness Demon Form. We could Second Wind the Madness instead. We could Second Wind the Madness. Because we don't have the energy to play all our cards anyway. We're drawing Wound, Inflame, Defend, Shrug. Oh, we might get to the Shockwave. No, we didn't play Dark Embrace though. I don't think we quite get to the Shockwave. Oh, actually, because of the wound, maybe we do? No. Do we even inflame? We draw Strike. We know we kill all the daggers next turn because of the bomb. We have to Battle Trance. Hello friends, everyone ready for the English football team to come home tonight? Hey Hunty, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm looking forward to it. How about you? Shrug. It's actually better to Madness Strike. We could second Wind and Flame for max block. Just Demon Form and second Wind and Flame. Actually, if we play 2 more skills, we get another letter opener off. So we could play Madness and second Wind. Nah, Strike does it. And they'll die next turn anyway. Ow. Okay, Dark Embrace. Right, the bomb goes off now, right? At the end of this turn, deal 40 damage to all enemies. So it would have been way better for me if she was summoning this turn, but whatever. Pretty late Apotheosis. Oh, that's a big draw. Bash Reaper. Just play the Reaper. $27 healings, kind of a lot of healing. I want a Madness to Pommel Strike, really. Okay, we got there. Self-forming clay. Whenever you lose HP, get 3 block the next turn. Feel no pain plus Juggernaut Thunderclap. That's an easy feel no pain plus. Take that one. We've got a campfire. We do need to recall at some point. Might recall now. We could upgrade Apotheosis. Oh, that's not good with corruption. We could upgrade corruption. Our Flaming Elite is either Head or Nemesis. I'm going to recall now. So we have more options going forward. There's not a clear, very good decision choice right now. Enemy or event? We do have to do an enemy after the Elite. We also have an enemy over there. I'm going to do an event. Got 2 pots. Spin the wheel. Okay, gold would be big. Because we know we've got 2 shops. Gold would be huge. Card remove is good. A relic is good. Healing is not great. Damage and curse are obviously bad. 3, 2, 1. Spin to win. Let's go. Heal. Right. It's kind of a non-factor. It doesn't really matter. We don't need healing. No chest? Wait, the chest doesn't give us a key with Cursed Key, right? The chest from this wheel event. Surely... Wait, that gives us a curse? Wait, if we open the chest from the wheel spinning guy, that gives us a curse. Bro, that doesn't count as a chest, surely not. It's a non-boss chest. Right, we need to take the blue key here, so I have to open this and just, unfortunately, get a curse. Vajra. Okay, what did we just get? Regret. Okay. Right, we've got to do Flaming Elite. Demon Form and Starting Hand is good. Wait, why did I not?
whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. We have 0 cost strike now. That's what we wanted. Totally what we wanted. Corruption. Our block is pretty low, to be honest. Our block is not that great. Big draw. Shockwave is a big draw. Energy bot, feel no pain. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Dark Embrace. In Flames coming up. Not much block next turn. So maybe I should draw a bit here. If I draw three cards, we get to play Evolve. It's hard to draw 3 cards here, though, without playing lots of our best stuff. We don't have much block left in our deck. This is kind of awkward. I mean, I can do Evolve about the Aces. We need a block turn next turn. I don't want to exhaust my block. Okay. Evolve Apotheosis. Oh, I could Apotheosis first. That's bad if we draw a burn like that, though. Okay, this wasn't good. Second wind is we draw after 5 cards. Reaper. I mean, I can just kill it. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dex. Combust plus Heavy Blade Flex. Skip. I mean, Heavy Blade is good with Demon Form, but it's not upgraded. We do have Apotheosis. We don't really need damage that much. Right, what do we have next? We have an enemy, event, and then a shop. I don't think these really help. Okay. I wonder if this is a fight where we could actually milk Reaper. This is a very slow fight. These guys don't do much damage. Maybe we could actually get back to full health here. It might be hard. But maybe it's worth trying. I need to do that kind of thing more often. I mean, to be fair, it still heals for 15 here, right? That still gets us back to 65. It gets us back to 65, and we heal from burning blood. So maybe I should just play it. Okay. Okay, we're doing good with quite good with draw now. Feels like we don't need much more draw, which is nice. Wait, fuck! I just took loads of damage from regret. Oh, piece of shit card. God damn. Oh, that's annoying. Weak pot. Power through, metallicized sword, boomerang. Maybe we add power through. The power through's been big block for us so far. God, I hate regret. Sword boomerang scales with strength. That's very effectively. Good power through. Weak pot. Is weak pot better than the energy pot here? I'm not sure we need the energy pot. We do have shockwave. We have no more elites, so either one of these potions are being saved for bosses. Look at the weak pot. Right, event. That's just an enemy? Cool. Sure. Enemy event. Pummel this guy. Regret. This ain't good.
just ain't good. That's a badass hand. That's a terrible hand. Well, there's gonna be another meat on the bone fight, I think. Okay. Get rid of that regret. Reaper. Okay, Elixir, add a card to your deck. Dark Embrace, Heavy Blade Plus. Do we think about Heavy Blade Plus? It's good damage, but I don't know if we need damage. I'm gonna take it. I don't think we really need it, though. Right, a shop with 553 gold. Waffle, bludgeon, feather, meal ticket. We don't really need healing with meal ticket. This is actually a pretty bad shop. I think we just remove the curse. Waffle, I mean... we don't need that, right? Mayhem, panacea. This might be just to save the rest of our gold for the last shop thing. We'll definitely get rid of regret. Piece of crap. The rest of the shop, though, it's not that interesting. Dex pot could be good in a longer fight where we don't use corruption. I don't hate just using the blood pot now and buying Dex pot. Yo, Bad Lightyear, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Dex pot is okay. We have one more fight before the boss. I'm gonna use the blood pot and buy the Dex pot and move on. Enemy. I want to play Demon Form. But then if I'm playing, I can't play Shockwave. I've been playing Demon Form, I have to do Power Through Shrug. But I guess that's the play, because we have to Demon Form, right? I think. Oh, we don't have to. We do get Aerochalcum block. We have Frez and I. We draw Wound in Flame Madness. So not much block next turn. Exhausting cards against this block. Draw into the madness. That would be 2 draws. We don't have Evolve up. So no, not right now. We haven't played Dark Embrace either. I could use the weak pot. And do Demon Form Power Through. I'm gonna do that. Okay. It could Reaper now. It's not a humongous heal. We could be greedy with Reaper. But we don't have that much block. I'm just gonna do that. We don't draw Corruption. If we do Pummel Strike and Battle Trance, we get Power Through. Thunderclap was not a great hit there. Okay, we can just Dark Embrace Power Through here. Only doing 13 damage, that's not a lot. Corruption and go. Branch Waiting Room. I mean, we might need a really good final shot. Add a card to your deck. Flex plus Clothesline Armaments. Imagine you find Medkit in the last shot. We definitely won't. We've already seen Medkit, and we couldn't afford it in the shot we passed. Gotta skip these. Right, we have one last campfire. Rest for 10 health or upgrade. What would we upgrade? Corruption to make it cost less. I mean, against this first boss, I want to try not to play powers. We are going to play Demon Form. But I'm probably going to try and not play Corruption. Apotheosis. Yeah, that is the upgrade, you're right. I think we're not going to play Corruption in these longer fights. Right, let's go. There is Corruption. We draw Dark Embrace next turn. Demon Form's like at the bottom of our deck. Or the middle of our deck, really, I guess. Shockwave. Man, really want to be playing some of these powers. Dark Embrace, True Grit, Evolve, Shockwave, but then we don't feel no pain. God damn. What do we exhaust with True Grit? Bash? We have Thunderclap. Just better. Right, Feel No Pain or Evolve. I'm playing one of them this turn. We get Thunderclap next turn on a Shockwave board.
Chumloofer just subscribed.
Hey, Chumloofer. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thunderclap's our next draw. Feel No Pain. We draw a Curse next turn. Evolve only works when you draw a status card. Which currently I have 1 wound in. Is that it? I got 2 wounds. We're gonna get a Pommel into Apotheosis next turn. I might have to go Feel No Pain. Okay. Right, we're gonna try and not play Inflame. The Demon Form we draw right now. Can we even play it though? We can't reapply Vulnerable. We got Thunderclap. Man, this is hard. I'm struggling to kill these birds. I could shrug into Demon Form. I don't think we can do that though. I don't like playing Demon Form feels so sketchy right now. Battle Trance, we are gonna get a letter opener proc off. We could second wind if we want. But then that would lose us Demon Form, so we can't actually play second wind, we can play defense. Thunderclap doesn't kill it. Heavy Blade does just kill one. Next turn we have Power Through Shrug. Well, not Shrug. We have no Exhaust. Wow, this is so odd. I mean, Second Wind does just give us a ton of block right now. And draw with Dark Embrace. Oh yeah, we have played Battle Trance, true. Alright, defend, defend. I might have to use a Dex pot now. I'm pretty scared. I think I'm going to use a Dex pot now. Demon Form. Iron Weaver's one off killing it. God, why do we have to draw Demon Form right now? Shit! Second Wind. Next turn we have Power Through Second Wind. So if we don't draw anything else next turn, we do have big block next turn. I think we probably just Power Through, Defend, Strike, Iron Wave. Take it slow. Finally killed one. Shrug. Okay, so we could Power Through. We can't. We don't care about Inflame. We can get rid of Inflame. We can Power Through Second Wind right now. Kill this guy. Wait, have we not even played Evolve? We have a wound in our deck. It's only weak. It's not weak for much longer. We could also strike to get a kunai proc, and then just True Root wound. That was a big block turn. Okay, now we're gonna find Demon Form. Which we don't find just yet. I think we got a couple of wounds in. I think we have to play the Evolve now. God, we have to play the Evolve and we have to play the Demon Form. It might be doing its big multi-attack next turn and it's not weak anymore. We could get power through second wind though. Okay, we can probably get power through second wind. Demon Form is the next draw. Jesus Christ. One hour later, surely we play Demon Form now. Right, what do we True Grit? Something that doesn't block? Do we True Grit a Wound or Thunderclap? Probably Thunderclap. $16 times 4. Reaper's next. Probably want to get to that other power through, which means we need to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Well, we need to draw 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to Battle Trance. Maybe we just power through now. Strike, defend, power through. It's a lot of block. Okay. Heavy Blade does 44 damage. Need to exhaust the wounds, corruption. We can exhaust corruption as well. A bit of trance. I'm gonna True Grit corruption because we don't want it. It's actually worse than a wound. Because wound at least draws us another card. So here I could do like power through, second wind. Then we lose true grit though. Okay, so we probably true grit a strike first. Power through, second wind. We don't have much block left in the deck. We have the wound, so... But we probably still pommel, just to get through a bit. Okay. $16 times 4. Shrug, shrug, second wind. Second wind, power through. Power through, second wind. We lose defense if we do this. Maybe that's fine. I don't need to lose defense. I mean, we've got lots of good block left in our deck, to be fair. Let's do it. If we play 2 more attacks, we get 1 more dex. Wow, we're getting big block now on the good turns. Reaper. Probably Greed Reaper. Okay, this is just the first boss as well, Jesus Christ. Power through true grit. We can just shrug. Okay, that does block it all. That blocks it all. Good. Okay, we can probably think about Reaper now if we find it. Holy shit, Iron Wave gains 15 block and deals 31 damage. That's pretty big. Reaper's the next draw. I don't have the energy to play it though. We'll just do it next turn. Reaper. Okay, got there. Back to 72 health. Okay, next boss. Jesus Christ. Oh, please just give me Demon Form from the get-go. If we get Demon Form in our starting hand, it makes things so much easier. Right, we have Dark Embrace as our next draw. Thunderclap gets rid of the bit of artifact. Okay, Pommel. Dark Embrace. Thunderclap, Power Through, Defend. We're just looking for our powers here. Second Wind already. There's Madness, Corruption, Demon Form. We can play some of that now. If we shrug into Trance. We can shrug, Trance. We can only play one of Corruption or Demon Form. We should play Demon Form. I could actually Battle Trance. And then Second Wind. Battle Trance, Demon Form, Second Wind. That's quite good. I don't need any of that, I don't think. Evolve is big in this fight, has to be played. Inflame is our next draw. But we probably just True Grit Shockwave. Apotheosis. This is not a great hand. Boot carrying with a huge cube, 1.269 damage per combat. Power Through. Power Through is such massive block. It's such huge block. Like all the block we need now. We can just play the Inflame this time. Some True Grit strikes. Madness. 0 cost Power Through. Dazed gives us block. True Grit, Second Wind. We don't draw to the Second Wind, which just kind of sucks. But True Grit helps a bit. Kill the donut. Okay, now we can Power Through Second Wind. Heavy Blade kills it. We could just Reaper now to get to pretty much full health. And then we probably nearly win. Remember when we thought we wouldn't need Heavy Blade? I mean, we don't, right? We could just drag the fight out longer and not require the Heavy Blade. We don't need it. It's good damage, but we don't need it, I don't think. Jesus Christ. Okay, we killed the bosses and we're on full health. We have no pots, but we have 367 gold. And we've now got Act 4. Was the last run the 2 HP Watcher, or did I miss a rotation? It was. It was the last. This run's been pretty long as well. And we started out actually going quite fast, but it slowed down as we realized we've got a very slow deck. Demon Form is our only real damage. And we don't have like a barricade or like a consistent late game block solution. Except the kunai. Right, what do we upgrade here? Corruption. I mean, corruption we can't. Corruption we play straight away probably against Spirit Shield, but we probably can't play against the Heart. We could upgrade Battle Trance. Evolve. I don't think upgrading Evolve is that big of a deal. We already. Our hand is already full every combat, right? I think it's either Corruption or Battle Trance. Battle Trance because it can get us going faster. Corruption I might not even play against the Heart. I think it's Battle Trance. I think the Evolve upgrade would be for the case where you draw a turn 1 against the elites. I mean, it's good without the upgrade, right? Battle Trance is always going to draw 1 extra card. That Demon Form, that Corruption, that 1 important card could be further away. I think we upgrade. Or even the Apotheosis. Helps us draw to that key card we need. Alright, no membership card. Impervious is big block. We could remove a card. The potions are pretty bad. Madness. Sundial Infinite. Oh shit. Wait, how do we even do it? Wait, how do we even do that? We already have 2 Madness in the deck. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile and gain 1, gain 2 energy. We have scaling with the decks. I need just a damage and a block card. I mean, Ironclad Infinite is one of the things. I've literally got it written on my whiteboard. It's something I need to learn how to do way better. So maybe this is a situation where it helps. Fan isn't quite enough block on its own. I mean, the kunai will make the shrug more, right? Do we have to get Madness on specific cards? Or does it not even matter what we get Madness on? Pommel Madness works? I'm like, oh god, I don't know. I'm gonna take Sundial. Pommel and Shrug make it easier. I could take another Madness. Pommel Plus and Shrug is infinite. Hard Part is exhausting down. Yeah. So we don't have that much exhaust. We've got 1 second wind to get rid of all the statuses and stuff, and we have 1 True Grit Plus. That's kind of it. Two Pommels is infinite, but you need a Beat of Death Solve. You go infinite turn 4, probably. Okay. I don't really know how to do this type of deck very well. But I'm going to try Madness. I feel like it should make it easier. Let's go. Spirit Shield might be tough. Corruption turn 1. We have Feel No Pain, Shrug It Off. Ooh, our turn 2 looks bad. Pommel. We don't have Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace is right at the bottom of the deck. Do we play Corruption? I mean, our turn 2 is terrible. And there's nothing we can actually do about that. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. No potions. Yeah, the potions in the shop weren't very good. They were just damage potions. They didn't help with, they didn't really help with this fight. Hey Jack Storm, this will probably be your last run, right? Yeah, definitely. Normally I would have finished by now, but this one's just been quite long. Oh, it's tight. Wow, I almost feel like, I mean, the heart fight's going to be way easier than this. We have heal with meat on the bone, so we can afford to go low a bit. Maybe. Apotheosis at the bottom, Dark Embrace at the bottom, Battle Trance at the bottom. Oh god, this is a really bad draw order. Shrug turn 2. Is a little bit of block. But not really. Demon Form, the problem is Demon Form's really... Wait, where's Demon Form? Oh, it's here. We have 2 hours, and then we got soccer to get rowdy for. Corruption and cycle the deck. I mean, we can't really cycle... We don't have Dark Embrace for the cycle. But yeah, I think we do it. Corruption, let's go, Pommel. Madness Wound, Demon Form. Defends enough. Right, this turn 2 is really bad. Nothing we can do about it though. Nothing we can do about that. Ouch, over half our health in one hit. That is horrible. So we can turn around and pommel. We get evolve and shrug. Pommel. We kind of need to play Demon Form. We have Power Through next turn. We don't need Inflame, so we could do Evolve, Shrug, Second Wind. Man, all our draws at the bottom as well here. 12 times 2. Right, do we have a Reaper now? Probably not. We do get Kunai proc. Next turn we have Battle Trance and Apotheosis. Play Power Through. Defend gets us to 5, 12. Defend is actually enough block here. This is a very scary turn. Dark Embrace is further in the deck. We can't actually make the most of it here, really. We're facing the right way. Okay, Apotheosis. Can we even survive this? I'm not even sure if we survived this. Power Through is a big amount of block. Which maybe keeps us alive. Fuck, down to 11 health. They're both attacking again. Wait, they're both attacking again? And we really don't have much block left now. We're extremely low on block. Ruins and Burns we have to draw. We might be able to kill the one on the right. Bash to 17. Power Through blocks a lot for us. Thunderclap first. I guess it does make the bash do more. Thunderclap bash. Go from there. $69 damage we need to do with that. Don't say nice. It's not nice. Not nice. It's too much damage. 25. Do we hit the Reaper? Pommel, Iron Wave, Power Through. Reaper. You have no option but to pommel. I think we can Iron Wave then pommel. Then we get extra block. I want to draw that one extra card to get to Reaper. Iron Wave. I mean, if we pommel now, right? What happens if we pommel? We pommel this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. I need to draw 6, so I need to Iron Wave. Wait. Pommel draws 4, then second pommel draws Reaper. Wait, if I pommel now, right? I draw 2, the wound and the burn. And the strike and the pommel. And we're up to 9 cards in hand. And then we can play the other pommel. And then we draw the Reaper, right? I think it is pommel, pommel. Wait, does that not kill it? Wait. It doesn't kill it. But we still play it. We still play it. Because it heals more than 16. We need to turn around. Oh, wait, shit. We do need to turn around. So we do have to kill it. Fuck! So we strike Iron Wave, Power Through. God damn it, man. Alright, and now we need damage because we've got like no block left in the day. Bash. We could pummel to draw Reaper right now. Let's do it. Let's play the card. Heals us to 33. Okay, we got through the fight. Jesus Christ. Oddly smooth stone. Wow, that was hard work. Holy shit, that was hard work. Back to 51 health. Right. We need... That was like really bad draw order. That was like incredibly bad draw order. Made that fight extremely difficult. I'm nervous for the heart, bro. I'm super nervous. Holy shit, this is 6 in a row. Right. Skip. We skip. We got an okay relic. And we go. And breathe. And breathe. We can potentially... let's see. We definitely can't corruption straight away against the heart. We want to get madness, ideally, on like Pummel Strike. Shrug it off is pretty good. I'm hoping to find our powers early on. We want to find Demon Form. Feel no pain, evolve, not corruption. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we have Feel No Pain and Inflame. Apotheosis is near the top. That's good. Shockwave. Demon Form is really far at the bottom. Oh, Dark Embrace is far at the bottom as well. Okay, so Demon Form and Dark Embrace at the bottom is bad. If we play 3 attacks, we get Dexterity. We don't really have many attacks here. Do we play Pommel? Yeah, we just draw up the answers now with Pommel. Play Apotheosis. Play Feel No Pain. We get Shockwave next turn, which will help a little bit. Right, do we True Grit a defend? I think we do. Right, scary attacks incoming. Oh my lord, 67 damage. So I'm just gonna Shockwave. Madness Shrug. Madness Defend. We have Corruption next turn. We don't have much block next turn. Oh, God. This is scary. Oh, 2 times 15. Can we even block this? Do we ever Reaper now? We don't have much next turn. We barely have... Like, Evolve and Dark Embrace being at the bottom of our deck is what's screwing us here. We need the card draw. Bash Thunderclap Reaper. Gives us Kunai and Ornamental Fan Proc. Chat discussing infinites while the heart is murdering us. Bro, it's destroying us right now. If we can get to pummel Iron Wave, it's a win, but it's not that easy. Defend plus Reaper is max block. But I'm thinking we can block more on future turns if we play 3 attacks. It would have been really nice to have had a second Dark Embrace. Like, these card draw cards are so important. I did turn down an unupgraded Dark Embrace at some point. That could have been good to add to the deck. Corruption now to allow an infinite. I don't even know how we do that. I feel like we need to get rid of so many cards. I don't think corruption helps with the infinite, right? Because we need second wind to exhaust stuff. You just madness 1 pommel, 1 Iron Wave and it works. I mean, what have we madness so far? We madnessed a Shrug and a Defend. We do have 1 more madness. I mean, we have to play Reaper, right? We're not going to get... It's not like we're going to get better Reaper value. So we could just Reaper Defend. I mean, I'm struggling to see a way we win this, to be honest. Reaper Defend, Reaper Defend. Reaper Defend. Okay. We do get some block and draw next turn. So next turn could be a bit better. Which we definitely need it to be. Right. So do we try and get madness on something specific here? I could just get madness on like a power through or a strike. We draw Revolve. Iron Wave. No, power through, letter opener is infinite. Okay, so we need to play Evolve.
We could strike power through madness. And it's a 50-50 to hit second wind or iron wave. Next turn doesn't look that good. Ugh. Second wind. Play it. Well, we're alive for now. Maybe not for much longer though. 3 times 15. Shrug first or pommel first? This might be where we die. Shrug first to reshuffle it in for block. I kind of want Dark Embrace, but I can't really play it yet. I mean, Shrug does block 12. We have 1 dex. Drawing the power throughs is really big. If we could find those. Right, let's Shrug. Second wind is a big draw. Second wind is a really big draw. I could Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace second wind. We got a Dark Embrace. What's next? Shrug it off, power through, defend. Shrug it off costs 0. I don't know if I want to keep the 0 cost defend or not. I could exhaust it or I could play it. Next draw is a defend. I want to keep the power through, right? Because it's such a good block card. So I probably do power through second wind. Let's just do power through. Let's just do power through second wind.
Play demon form? I don't think we need it, right? How many non-skills are left to exhaust? Not that many, I guess. God damn. Bro, I actually have no idea how to play this kind of deck. I have no idea. I literally have no idea how to play this kind of deck. Power through. I'm gonna play the zero cost defend for now, and then I'm gonna second wind. I mean, I could just play the demon form. I could just play it. But if we play more damage, we get more dexterity. Like, with infinite is the type of thing I'm trying to get towards. I just don't really get how it works. Let's see. Okay. So I want to play 2 more attacks for 1 more dexterity. Do we thunderclap to strip the artifact? I mean, I can't make it. I want to be true gritting some bad things. Bash. Thunderclap. Shrub, Pummel, True Grit. Battle Trance, we can true. What do we want to True Grit? We want to True Grit some of these attacks, right? I want to True Grit like Strikes and Bash. We do get more energy when we reshuffle our draw pile, which we are actually about to do. We draw Wound, Defend, Battle Trance. I can Pummel and then True Grit something. We have the draw. Oh, I don't think I have the energy to do that. Oh no, I can. I can just Battle Trance now. I could get 1 dexterity. No, we need to get rid of these strikes badly. Okay. Corruption. Second wind doesn't do much here. It gets rid of corruption, but that's fine. We don't want corruption, so I can just second wind corruption. That's fine. And next draw is True Grit. We second one Corruption. Hi. Oh, nothing. We second win Corruption. And then play the 3 attacks. But then I want to True Grit one of the attacks. God damn it! Ay. This is so complicated. Why is this so complicated? You don't need dexterity if you're infinite. Shrug. Power throw. I mean, I'm going to want to play the power throw next turn. We draw the wound. Do we play power throw so that we have wounds in our deck that gives us more draw? And things to exhaust? I mean, having the wounds gives us things to exhaust that gives us block. But only when we find the second wind. Only when we find the second wind, which is currently going to be in the bottom of our deck. I'm going to do it. Okay. Defend, shrug. Do we do attacks first? Power through is a lot of block. Defend, shrug, power through. Do we power through and then reshuffle? I think we could power through then pommel. It puts them in my hand though. My next draws a shrug. Second wind is our next draw. That's kind of big. I could defend power through second wind. Oh god. True Grit Brash. Shrug it off. True Grit, power through, defend, second wind. Our next draw is True Grit. So we just get one more draw. True Grit. Heavy Blade. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Power through, second wind. Pommel first. I don't know what you're doing, but it doesn't seem to be damage. It's definitely not damage. Damage is not what we're doing. Fuck. Oh my god. Pommel to ditch the one cost shrug. I don't know. I like shrug it off. We do have the 0 cost defend. Wait. Okay, that's almost the whole deck. We've almost got through the whole deck. Second Wind and Pommel are left. So we do block it all here. We True Grit, what, like Thunderclap or something? We're infinite. Are we? What do we do now? Pommel, proc Sundial. Just play Second Wind. I don't want to play Second Wind. Shrug. Defend. Wait, Pommel? Shrug Pommel. Wait, is that it? We just shrug Pommel now. Wow, I don't think I've ever done this before. Holy shit, we gaining energy? Don't play the defend. It's like blue red. It's like blue red. Oh shit. We need to make sure we draw the good stuff though. I guess evolve means the wounds aren't that bad. Should we True Grit some stuff? We could True Grit the Iron Wave. Shrug Second Wind. Wait, if we Shrug Second Wind, our whole deck is what? Shrug, Pommel, and Second Wind. But that's all we need? And one Iron Wave. Yeah, Iron Wave's chilling. Iron Wave never hurt nobody. You just need Shrug and Pommel. So if I exhaust 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then our deck is going to be Iron Wave, Pommel, Pommel. Our deck is going to be Iron Wave, Pommel, Pommel, Shrug, and Second Wind. And that's 5 cards, so we will draw that and we win. Okay. One, two, three, four. So as long as I'm doing it when Shrug isn't in hand. If we did it with Shrug in hand, that's like throwing, I think. I mean, as we do Ironclad more, we'll get better at this kind of deck. But right now, yeah, it's taking me a long time to just work out what's going on and process everything. Okay, second win seems good. Down is gone. And now we can end turn. Stop, wait, yo, fuck off, don't do that. You piece of shit. Don't do that. Don't do that, you absolute pieces of shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck. You fucking pieces of shit. Wow. God damn. Wait, is there a way we can mess it up? I mean, it's just Shrug, Pummel, and that's it, right? Shrug, Pummel. And it just does it because of the sundial. Shrug draws the Pummel. And the Pummel does 2 sundial procs. Shrug does 1 sundial proc. Pummel does 2 sundial procs. And I think we're actually gaining energy. I think we're gaining energy. And this should be lethal, what, next turn? It's energy positive. So we could potentially add another card in this? No, I guess not, because then the Pummel isn't proccing the sundial twice. It's because the Pummel's drawing 2 cards that the sundial's proccing twice. So we wouldn't actually be able to add another card to it. Or maybe it would be, like, energy neutral? I don't know. So I'm nearly done, I'll be like 5 minutes. I'm winning, I'm trying to win! Fuck, Shrug. Pummel. Okay, that's it. Now we wait, and then we do it again next turn. You can add another card in this because you have 2 Pummels. Shrug. Are you winning, babe? What's your PB? My personal best is 8 wins in a row with rotating characters. So I think this is actually my 2nd best streak. I might have got one other 6 in a row streak before, but it's at very least a joint 2nd best. Because this is about to be when we just play a few cards that do basically no damage. Jesus Christ. A massive victory! There it is! There it is! 6 wins in a row. Holy shit. Wow, these Ironclad decks, I gotta learn so much about these Ironclad decks, man. This is like so complicated in the late game. I mean, the Madness, getting the Madness on the Shrug was good. Did we even need the Madness? I think it was energy positive, maybe because of the Madness, right? Maybe we could have just had, like when we got the Sundial, maybe we could have just done it with Shrug and Pummel upgraded. Might have been enough. Well played, Jackie. 2 amazing runs today. Thank you. Yo, always DMB. Thank you for the bits as well. Cheers. Jesus Christ. 6 wins in a row. That's some big gaming right there. Big gaming. Made it comfier before your internet. Before your infinite. You didn't end up needing the Madness. The Madness ended up different loops. Different loops. Yeah. Because that is probably a way you can win with Ironclad. I don't know how often you can actually do that with Ironclad. Like, how often you can actually get the, like, infinite setup. But obviously, if you can, it's just GG. You get the infinite setup, and then it's game over. You just win. As long as you have the damage, and the block, and the energy, and the draw. You need to have all 4 of those things. Like, Sundial was the energy, right? Sundial was the energy. Pummel and Shrug were the draw. Shrug was the block. Pommel was the damage. Yeah. You need some way of block plus Pommel and Sundial. Anytime you pick up Sundial early, you should be looking to end up with this infinite. It consists of common cards, so easy to pull off. Yeah. Yeah, Pommel and Shrug It Off are some of the cards you pretty much always take in the early game. Unless you offered something really strong instead. But, so yeah, they are very often in the deck with Ironclad. Double Pommel with Abacus and Sundial is good too. Yeah. Yeah, gotta try lots of different ways, but there it is. That was sick. That was sick. Bro, all of these runs have been so tense. Why have all these runs been so tense? Can we not have, like, just an easy run where everything falls into our lap? Jesus. Rage Pommel. Big runs, though. Very late stream today. Very late stream. But we got the job done. Very happy. Very happy with 6 wins in a row. Massive, enormous 6-win streak. Absolutely enormous. Nice. Holy shit, which means that tomorrow we're starting the stream with Silent going for 7 wins in a row. Fucking hell. Jesus. What's your max streak? The best I've ever had is 8. So we're 2 off our record. Ironclad Watcher. These have been some long runs as well. 4-hour Ironclad run, 5-hour Watcher run, 4-hour Defect run, 4-hour Silent run. The first 2 were really fast. We had a really fast Watcher and Ironclad run to start the streak off. But then after these first 2 wins, we've really slowed it down. I'm glad we have, though, because if I'd played faster, I might have died. We definitely might have died if we played it faster. Right, thank you for watching, guys. Catch you all later. I'm going to shoot. Love you all. Feel free to give us a follow if you want to see when we're next live. Let's go find someone to raid. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. Right. Catch you guys later. I'm going to raid Frost Prime. Have a good one. Oh yeah, and come on England as well. Let's go. Huge England victory tonight, hopefully. Let's go.